A workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I can see today, I have the power of contact lenses, yes. Good afternoon if you've just tuned in. Weekend, I was just saying, see, it's half term. Keep forgetting it's half term. And I have a child that needs looking after. What am I doing next week with my child while I'm working? I don't know. Welcome and good afternoon to Jewellery Maker. I'm very honoured today, very privileged actually, to be joined for the very first time by one of our brand new guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. It's Alda. How are you, love?
I'm very well, thank you. Hello, everybody.
Good. Oh, you've had a little bit of a journey, haven't you? 2-hour journey down here today.
Yeah, a couple of hour journey. Yeah. Traffic was a bit manic, but we got here.
It's half term.
Yes.
Half term. Blame the kids. That's it, isn't it? Traffic. Queues in the shop.
Yeah, everyone's out.
Yeah, brilliant. Well, it's lovely to have you here.
Thank you
really
very much.
looking forward to your kits and your demonstrations that are coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got, do you know what? I tell you, 925 sterling silver, as many of you probably already know, is my favourite. I've been spoiled. Yesterday and today, it is non-stop, let me tell you. Just going to get my script. No, I don't have a script. I've got 925 sterling silver leaf charms coming up for you. These are gorgeous. 145. Did you have any plans today? Scrap them. Cancel them. What was that with the girls? Coffee with the girls. Cancel it, says our Danny. Lunch. Cancel it. In fact, if you've got people around, you just look rude if you don't speak to them, so just forget it. Just forget it. Leaf charms. Oh, look at these. They're my favourite. I absolutely adore these. They are beautiful. 925 sterling silver leaf charms. They are coming up for you at 1:45 this afternoon. At 3:15. Oh, gold dust. If I say gold dust, what do you think of? Not gold or dust. No, Ryan. Not dust, that is gold. How about sterling silver featherweight head pins? Yeah. 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins I've got coming up for you at 3:15. Your one to own today at 3:30. Is it this one? I'm spoilt today. Rose gold. A metre long, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver chain. You will not believe where this is going on price. Sold out every time we've had it on air. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. That's coming up for you at 3:30. 3:45 sterling silver bracelet chain. Oh my gosh. 5:30 at 925 sterling silver hearts. Your deal of the day, 925 sterling silver. And you know what, we're starting with 925 gold plated silver as well. Right, let's have a look. Never. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen these before. 925 sterling silver rondelles, but they're gold plated. The Stardust ones, I've never ever seen these gold plated before. These are gorgeous. So pretty. 1.5 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got here, and they are gold plated as well, finished beautifully. How sparkly are these? Do you know what I'm thinking? You know the first kit that we've got, is the first kit the one with the garnet in? Garnet? Yeah. Wouldn't these look fabulous with that garnet?
Most definitely.
They're beautiful, and do you know that garnet's huge as well. Can't wait to bring you that kit. These would look gorgeous. I think garnet and gold together, very Christmassy, isn't it? Alda and I were just having a chat in the dressing room. We've got a lot in common. Christmas. Oh yes, yeah, another Christmas lover, Rai. Director Rai, another Christmas lover. Alda says she'd put her tree up now too if she could. Husband watching. He's in the kitchen watching. Tree will be up very soon. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just perfect. The gold and the reds together, gorgeous for Christmas, but so high end as well, you know. For me, if you are a gold lover, it's great to have solid gold. You know, it's a very, very beautiful, precious metal. Can command very high price tags, as you're probably already aware. If you can get gold plated 925, this is where I'd say go for it, because generally gold as a precious metal is very, very soft. So when it comes to jewellery, although it is wearable, it's not as durable and wearable as your solid 925 sterling silver. So if you've got the base metal, which is 925 sterling silver, and then you've got gold plating, you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the look that you desire, but you've also got that durability there of your 925 sterling silver as well. And if you are making jewellery to sell, you need to make that jewellery so that it lasts. And do you know what? With this, it really, really will. You've got 15 pieces in total in your gold-plated 925 Stardust rondelles here, 4x2mm in size. You can get involved this afternoon very, very easily. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Or you can, of course, join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Just make sure that you're checking out your baskets. These... Oh, how many of these do I have? No, how many quantity? I was like, Danny said 15. Surely they've sold out by now. How many? 87. It's not enough. Not enough. £9.95, and I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre on these. AUGP13 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get them, and loads if you're getting two. That's exactly what I would be doing at that kind of price. Alda, what's your favourite precious metal? Or colour, if you like. What's your kind of go-to, do you think? Have you got a go-to?
Gold and silver.
Yeah.
Both. I wear a lot of silver now. I used to wear a lot of gold. Yeah. But since I started making jewellery, I started wearing quite a lot of silver. I just love it.
Yeah.
Just love it. Like the garnet kit that's coming up. Yeah. That looks fantastic with the gold, and it reminds me of medieval times. Yeah. Really does. The richness of the garnet and the purity of the gold. The gold colour. I just loved it.
Stunning, isn't it? And I guess a lot of the time it does depend on the gemstone, the colour of the gemstone that you're using as well, doesn't it? This is just, these are beautiful. You know what? They're going to finish off your pieces beautifully. And at £9.95, you could do it affordably as well. 15 pieces, that works out to... I don't know if you knew this, Alda, but maths is not my strong point.
It's not mine either, so it's
oh gosh, what a pair.
I think it's about 50p. No, it's more than that.
What a pair. 66 pence each. 66. I wasn't even going to attempt it. AUGP13 is your code for these. Christine in Essex has got two. Dorothy in Stockton-on-Tees has got two. Marge in Cheshire, you've got two. Congratulations. Angela's got two. Sharon in Essex has got two. Ruby has got two. Grace in Merseyside's got two. Get 3, get 4, get 5. Do you know what? There's no limit. There's no limit to how many you can come in and purchase. If you want to take all of the quantity that we have, you can take them. And no extra cost on your P&P from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Just one P&P of £2.95 standard here in the UK. Or your premium, £4.95. Gorgeous. Love those. Never seen the gold ones before. Never ever seen them. Alda, what's your favourite gemstone?
Diamonds.
Oh my gosh, I tell you what, this one's going to be hard work. Diamonds. husband, and I won't settle for anything less. I love it.
But I do like garnets as well. They're one of my favourites.
There's too many to choose from here.
Yeah, loads.
That's the thing. And I think you'll find, Alda, the longer you're here, the more often it will change.
Yeah.
Because you see something different every day and you think, oh, actually now this one's my favourite now.
Every time I look, I think, oh, I want some of those, or I want some, but I can't afford them all, so.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yep.
Terrible. There is a Jewellery Maker Addicts Anonymous page on Facebook. I don't know if you found it yet. Yeah, you might want to start thinking about that. Have a look at this. Is this 925? Of course it is. 925 solid sterling silver. Now, there's a very good reason to, I mean, I get excited about 925 sterling silver anyway, but with the recent news, I mean, if you have been on holiday for the last couple of weeks or whatever, and you're back today and you're tuning in for the first time, what's going on with 925? It's not great news, I'm going to be honest with you. Precious metals, you know, there's lots of different websites you can go on to and look at prices every single day, and they do fluctuate a lot. However, was it about 4 weeks ago? I think we were given the heads up by our buying team, and they said to us that basically prices for 925 will be going up. So just give our customers the heads up that going forward, we're likely to see a price increase here at Jewellery Maker. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, but everywhere. So, you know, we kind of took that on board. I took it with a pinch of salt. And then last Thursday, we had an email to say that was it. Prices have gone up for 925 sterling silver now, everywhere, not just here, and not just by a little bit. We're talking 30% price rise, which is the biggest price increase I've ever seen for 925 sterling silver for as long as I've been working in the industry. So for that, I'm thinking, okay, well, this isn't great for all of us that, you know, that are buying 925 sterling silver. But when it comes to sterling silver, you know, it's adding value to the pieces of jewellery that you are making. So if it's adding value anyway, now it's actually adding even more value, isn't it? Because of the price rise in 925 sterling silver. Now, for everything that we already had in our vault, we're still going to be passing those deals on to you. So you know how the industry works. You know, jewellers and people that work in the industry, as soon as that news hit the industry, that very day, everywhere, the prices would have gone up. But we don't work like that here at Jewellery Maker. So everything that we had in our vault already, we will still pass on those deals to you. The prices that we bought at years ago, we'll still pass those deals on to you. It's only going forward our new 925 sterling silver where you may see that increase occur here at Jewellery Maker. But just bear that in mind, that when you are selling your 925 now, do your research into the prices, because that increase is massive. It really is. You've got 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. Great size on your links there as well. So you can see, I've got 925, look, 925 sterling silver head pins coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got the ball head pins and the featherweight head pins. So if you want to attach any gemstones by your head pins, you can do that as well. You could get your thicker gauge of 925 sterling silver wire through those links, no problem at all. So if you wanted to add anything, you could do that. This is 3 meters. Well, I'm just thinking was it yesterday we had a metre? £11.95 for a metre. So, £36. £36, there or thereabouts, I'm thinking. That'd be a good price, you know. I mean, you look at the gram weight on your screen, that's 18 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. Ooh. £32.95. Incredible. Do you know, with 3 meters, you could get 6 16-inch lengths for necklaces there if you wanted to, and 3 7-inch lengths for bracelets or anklets. That's a lot, isn't it? When you think of the price that you would pay for just a 16-inch length of 925 solid sterling silver, especially now on the high street, that I need to get this. Yeah, that's right, producer Daniel. Get out the little book. Hannah's codes. First one at 15 minutes in, and there I go. £32.95. Incredible, incredible price tag. Layered up look. Got to do it, haven't I? Look, even from there, you've just got incredible, incredible lustre. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Margot in Fife says, afternoon, Hannah, and welcome, Alda. Looking forward to the show, says Margot in Fife. Thanks, Margot. Margot in Fife has been with us forever.
Thanks, Margot.
She's part of the furniture. Lovely. Thanks for that, Margot. And another text from Annalie in Cornwall says, hello, ladies. I love seeing a new designer. Can't wait to see what she has in store for us. Love, Annalie. Oh, it's exciting. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. So. Well done if you've got the chain. If you've still got it in your basket, you're going to have to check out. How many did I have? 20-something? 20-something. Not anymore. Not anymore, but you can still do this. Always worth having it in your stash. Really, really is. You know, for those higher end gemstones like your diamonds, like your tanzanite, your pearls. Fran in Greater London says, use the chain in earrings and you can have interchangeable charm earrings. Like that. I like that idea. Oh, where are the leaves? I don't believe it. Where did I leave them? Oh dear. That one's tickled me. Have a look. That would look gorgeous. Just one of those on there would look really, really pretty in a bracelet design, wouldn't it? These are coming up for you. At 145. 145. They are the big one. I love them. I'm going to have to get... In fact, Danny, can you just write the code down for the leaf charms already? Save your job when it comes to the auction. Yeah. How many of those do we have? Oh, 150. 149. Actually, I'll have two. I'll have two. So, some more leaf puns. 60777. Start messaging with the word Jam Studio. We'll leaf that one there then, shall we? No drums. No drums. Unbelievable. Branch out for something else. Oh, you're not going to believe this. I don't go out anymore at weekends, okay? What did we do before we had those sound effects? Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I love these. Do you know what? Just one of those. That's it. Statement pendant, statement brooch. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Very autumnal, these as well. You've got the perfect colours for this season, but also that's a colour that you can carry through to the summer months. Seems like a decade away, doesn't it now? You've got 200 carats of your carnelian carved leaves there. Carved leaves. Ah. Oh. We'll just edit that bit out, be fine. Carved leaves. 42 by 25 millimetres in size. That is absolutely massive. Can you imagine the amount of time it has taken to just carve one of those? I couldn't do that. I mean, I'd have a go, but it wouldn't look like that. Just wouldn't. It would take me ages and it would just look nothing. Nothing like this at all. There's a lot of skill involved there. And let's face it, when it comes to gemstones, you can't really go wrong, can you? Because, you know, one wrong move, whole gemstone wasted. That's it. So we can't just let anybody on our gemstones. It needs to be the most skilled, the most highly trained lapidress on the planet. Alda, what would you do with these if I gave them to you as a challenge?
If I had some leather... Yeah? You'd put one on a leather thong. Oh, nice. You could a couple of earrings. Yeah. A pair of earrings.
They're statement, aren't they?
Absolutely. And Swarovski. Oh. A little bit of Swarovski.
Bit of sparkle. Yeah. Alda was giving me the heads up before we came in there that she's a bit of a magpie. And she likes her Swarovskis. Good job, she's got some in her kits today. 200 carats in total. 5 individual leaves you've got here. They'd look beautiful in hair vines, brooches, tiaras, you know, hair pieces. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 0800 644 644. Oh, just charms. You like bag charms? I didn't manage to go shopping this morning, but I had to run through a shop to get to a shop. I had to walk past handbags, Danny, you know, so I may have stopped for a second. And there are some bags that you can get now with kind of, well, they are bag charms, but it's like plastic and just like tassels of perhaps a tassel of leather from the bag, or, you know, there's nothing really very special on there. These would be perfect for bag charms. You know, a designer bag that you've got that you want to jazz up a bit maybe. Perfect. LVGP02 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. Free telephone number. And when you come through on the telephone lines, there's an automated message which you are more than welcome to listen to if you want to. But if you just want to get through and confirm your purchase, it has been a really, really busy morning here at Jewellery Maker. Just get through, press your number 1 button and speak with the call centre. If you're calling through for the very first time, they'll take a few details from you, set up your account, and that is it. You are good to go. We're going to take them down. Are we playing Guess the Price Tag? I can't guess with these. I'm going to say 1995. 1995. I think the carat weight, I mean, individually, we're looking at, why can I not do this math? This is a shocking. 40 carats per gemstone on average there, and all of that time that's gone into each one with a carving cutting as well. Could I go back up now? 20. Oh, I should have stuck. Does my son help me with my maths homework? I don't have any maths homework. Yeah, I'm rubbish at his homework. £9. That's half. That's half. I don't believe it. That's the only one I can think of. I can't really think of any more. Alda, any leaf pums? No.
No, unfortunately.
Leaf. Belief.
I'll think of one after the show. That's no good, though,
yeah.
is it?
Or in the middle of the night when you can't sleep. I'll write that one down and I'll let Hannah know what that is. 0800 644 655 at just £9 a night. That's incredible. The time that's gone into the impact. I mean, that for me, that's 5 pieces of jewellery. You know, very minimal work that you'd have to do, because you wouldn't want to take anything away from these, I don't think, would you? No,
they're just beautiful on their own. I mean,
yeah.
You could even make put 3 on a little bar and hang it off a chain.
Well, that would look nice.
That would be really pretty. Again, with Swarovski in between.
Yeah, I like it though, a bit of sparkle in there. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And actually, I'm looking at these thinking, do you know what? They're quite feathery in a way as well, aren't they? And when I was looking at jewellery designs, well, over the last week, 2 weeks or so, I've been looking at lots of different designs, looking through magazines. It's all very tribal at the moment. You know, there's lots of feathers and lots of tassels. So these are very, very fitting for what's on trend at the moment. Loads of you coming in for these. Deb Briggs. Deb's in the West Midlands. Well done, Deb. Collect It in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Lorraine in Midlothian, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Alice in Northumberland. Elizabeth, Gillian, Collect It in Powys. Collect It in Greater London. Nina, Kim, Tina in Hampshire, well done. Karen in County Antrim says, afternoon, Hannah. A big welcome and good luck, Alda. Can't wait for more inspiration and wonderful JM products. Karen. Thanks, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Pressure's on.
Oh, I know.
We're going to have to stop reading these messages out. Pressure is on. You won't see designs, are they? Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I do. I was all up for playing charades then. I was ready. Oh, 15 minutes, no, 25 minutes in. Unbelievable technology. Apologies about that. You've been looking at the night. Would you believe it? You've been looking at the 925 sterling silver leaf charms that are coming up for you in about 20 minutes. My microphone went. Sorry. Maybe my microphone's had enough of leaf jokes. Switching off, turning you off. Oh, Christmas. That's a yes, they are, Danny. They are Christmassy. So Christmassy. If you do have any winter balls to go to, these are, they're like actual chunks of gold. They're beautiful. The lustre from these, just fantastic. Your biwa pearls are stunning. What I love about these is the irregularity. You know, a lot of us love our perfectly round pearls, and you know, where pearls are perfectly round and sizable, that value will be considerably more. But for me, there is something even more organic about a pearl of this shape. You know, that says to me that this is the work of Mother Nature. You don't really come across a faux, do you? A synthetic that is not perfectly round. You don't get these irregular shapes in your synthetics. I love these. How luxurious are these? Do you know what? I think I would just restrand them. Restrand them. It would have to be gold because of the gold that you've got in the colour there, the champagne colour that you have with your pearls. And that would be my Christmas piece of jewellery. Imagine how many pairs of earrings you could get out of this strand as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with a good 60 to 80 gemstones on that strand. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Huge, huge amount. What would you do with them, Alda, do you think?
I think, like you said, just restring them.
Yeah.
Nice pair of drops.
Yeah.
On some sterling silver wire or something like that, so that they dangle and they swing. Bracelets. You might even make a ring out of that.
Yeah. Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that'd look stunning, a ring.
The great thing as well is you can go through the whole strand. You know, you can find that perfect gemstone. Yeah. You know, that is most suitable for that ring, if you like. Or as Linda was saying, guest designer Linda that was here yesterday, and some of the biwa pearls, you get that curvature. Almost like a leaf, if you like, the folding of a leaf in the middle. So you can nestle gemstones in the middle there as well. But, you know, go through the strand and have a look, because each and every single one is completely individual. I mean, this is a bit lavish. But how about you just hang them on your Christmas tree? Can you imagine?
That would look beautiful.
Can you imagine? Oh, those decorations. Oh yes, they're just genuine pearls. Yeah, I like to decorate my Christmas tree with genuine pearls. That's surely something only the Queen would do, you know, or your Hollywood A-listers. Not this year. Anna Stewart's doing it this year. Oh, GP32 is your code for these. 13 by 5 to 21 by 10 millimetres in size. The lustre, it just looks like they have been dipped in gold. £14.95. Do you go to town, Alda, on your kind of Christmas table for lunch on Christmas Day? You know, with your Christmas crackers and your decor and your... Yeah,
crystal glasses, sparkly things. Yeah. Sparkly things again.
Lots of sparkle, sparkle.
We've done away with the candles because my mother-in-law burnt her arm on it. So we cut those out.
Don't blame
Dangerous.
You. Safety first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yikes. Yeah, but decorating your table, you know, you could have these for glass charms, couldn't you? You could decorate the... I mean... You know, decorating the crackers with pearls sounds bonkers, doesn't it? But do you know what? 10 people for lunch, you're still going to have about 60 to 70 pearls left over if you just tie one of those to a cracker. Do you know what I mean? You can do it. £14.95, phenomenal. And the great thing is as well, they'll work with your white biwa pearls. They'll work great with the peacock coloured ones as well. All those different colours you've got. At Fleur in the West Midlands, guest designer Fleur. Hello, Hannah. Welcome, Alda. These pearls are my idea of perfection. They will look divine, pearl knotted. Yes. I wonder, what colour would you knot them with, Fleur? Black, I'm thinking. Very, you know, kind of decadent evening glamorous look.
Or even red.
Yeah.
Red and gold.
That would look nice. See, sticking with the Christmas theme, red and gold. All the green, a bit of green in there as well. RFGP 32, lots of you there. Well done if you've managed to check these out. And quite a few multi-buyers on these as well. So massive, massive congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done. I do believe it's 1:30. Did I mention jadeite rounds? Oh, star buy time. These are gorgeous. They are so pretty. Do you know, I'm not sure that I've had jadeite of this size. I can't be 100% because my memory is not the best. But I don't recall seeing 4mm jadeite rounds. These, they are beautiful. I mean, jadeite is one of those gemstones that every time we've ever had it here at Jewellery Maker, it's kind of on and gone. It's one of those that for a lot of you who I know are into your crystal healing and healing properties of crystals and stuff like that, for a lot of you, that's why you come in for jadeite, because of the myth and the folklore and the legend behind this gemstone. And if you have a little look, if you type it into a search engine and have a look at that, you'll find absolutely tons of information on that. It's been used for centuries for medicinal purposes and for its healing or supposed healing properties, I should say. And I think that's why it is such an incredibly popular gemstone. But that aside, even if that is not something that you particularly believe or something that you are into, it just has the most calming, tranquil hue to the gemstone. It does bring a sense of calmness, I think, you know, whether that's the kind of thing you believe in or not. It just has, it's that delicate hue that this gemstone holds. It is beautiful, just stunning. Now, elsewhere, last week, I was in Pembrokeshire. I talk about the famous crystal shop, the seaside shop that I go to quite a lot, and it's the first time in quite a while actually, because I do normally just pop in there for bits and bobs, and it's the first time in a while that I've actually thought, right, well, I'm gonna have a good look. No, I couldn't find any labradorite in there this time. I thought I'm gonna have a good look at the gemstone pieces and the prices in there. Jadeite ring that I saw in there wasn't even a carat. It was a single gemstone, but it wasn't even a carat. It was set into 925 sterling, so it was a handmade ring. Fair enough. £65. Yeah, but you know what? I did think that's not bad. You know, I'd be happy to pay that, because that's a handcrafted sterling silver piece with a sizable jadeite in. But this is where here at Jewellery Maker we get very complacent about our carat weights, because there's me looking at under a carat in a ring, knowing, not just thinking, but knowing that's a sizable piece of jadeite. 40 carats is huge. Absolutely huge. Every single one of those gemstones, the most perfect 4mm round. And your 4mm rounds, you know, whatever medium you work in. Can you imagine these in Kumhimo or macrame, you know, if you work within that medium, or your chainmail, again, just popping, you know, these into a stretchy, perhaps adding some chainmail in between somewhere.
Or even crochet.
Yeah, of course.
Choker or something like that.
Yeah, I think they'd work with pretty much everything, wouldn't they? Any medium. Definitely. You know, you could use them in your designs, couldn't you?
Yeah. Pearls would go with that as well. It's sort of like that nice little colour pop to it. Small garnets, really nice.
Ooh.
Green and red. Christmassy.
She's worse than me. I didn't think we'd ever find anyone that spoke about Christmas. That's it. Danny's writing it in an email. Hannah and Alda never to work together again because it's just going to be one Christmas show.
Unless it's Christmas.
Yeah. It's exciting. 40 carats. 40 carats. What was that, sorry? 40 carats of jade. Oh, do you know, you're unbelievable. You might stand a woman, Danny. Danny said, I just can't believe that you've not dressed up for the winter ball. Well, thing is, I was off for a week. So when I came in yesterday, yeah, I only got the email yesterday. I don't get out of here till 6 o'clock, Danny. Are there any shops open for me to go shopping and get a ball gown at that time of night? Didn't think so. Enough said. 40 carats of jadeite. You're playing rounds, 4mm rounds. I'm going to count out 20 of these for you. Zena wasn't wearing a ball gown. Carol wasn't wearing a ball gown yesterday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go with at least 100 gemstones on that strand. 100 gemstones easily in your jade. I mean, if you've got some of the bigger rounds as well, you could perhaps use these as spacers. In with the bigger rounds, you know, the more sizable rounds. It might be your 8mm rounds, it might be your 10mm rounds that you've got. In fact, guest designer Fleur has got a beautiful stretchy bracelet, jadeite, and I think she's got some jump rings as spacers in between. There's no reason why you couldn't, you know, have the same design, have that stretchy, but use your smaller size ones as spacers, or just have this for yourself. In fact, you know what? Price tag for this gemstone for 40 carats. I think we can probably treat someone else and treat ourselves. 0800 644 655. Loads of you on the web already multi-buying for this one. Well done. Can you believe that price tag? £9.95. £9.95. And do you know, again, my go-to is always 925. We've got loads of it today, but there's something about jadeite that makes me want to put it with bare copper. It's that organicness, it's that rawness. I think with bare copper, it just looks beautiful.
And the warmth of the copper will bring out the warmth in some of those gemstones as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I like it with smoky quartz as well. It looks great with smoky quartz, those two tones together. It looks great with your rose quartz. Or if you've got angelite in your stash as well, because angelite is often referred to as the blue jadeite in the industry. Because again, it has that incredible calming hue. You put those blues with those greens, that is like Mother Nature in a design, isn't it? Would look beautiful. Denise in Leicestershire's got 2. Collect It in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Kim in Gloucestershire, you're there as well, well done. Jackie in Shropshire, you've got 2. Linda, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. I've got about 30 in baskets right now. 30 in baskets. You can only do this by completing your checkout. So when you've got it in your basket, you haven't secured. What you need to do is you need to go through that checkout process and get your confirmation at the end. Then you know you've absolutely 100% done it. And you're going to have this home in just a couple of days' time. In fact, this time next week, you could be sat there watching Jewellery Maker, making your design with your jadeite strand. BVGP94 is your code for this one. Anna in Greater Manchester, Angela in Dorset, well done. Carol in Durham, well done. Oh, already? Can I just put one? Because, I mean, with the green as well. Look at that. Oh, that's my design. Right there, stretchy bracelet, one of those. That would be so easy to do. If you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, I promise you can do that. Easy peasy, love that. These are about 5 minutes away. Whoopsie. I went home last night after work. Yeah, I was supposed to go out, but it didn't happen. You know, kind of take my face off, put it in a box. Well, you know, I couldn't see all day, could I? So I put my glasses on. I was like, oh gosh, look like a Yeti. I need to put my eyebrows. And went into my makeup bag and pulled out these. I took them home by accident. I didn't mean to. I mean, I wasn't that much of a Yeti that I needed these ones. But yeah, I thought, oh, I don't think they're mine. I brought them back today, just in case anybody was looking for them last night. Right. Oh, all the 2s. 22. That's for my, that's just for me. That's Danny in my ear. I've just converted that to bingo. I like bingo. I love bingo. I've not been for ages. Do you like bingo, Alda?
No, I get overly excited and I forget what I'm doing.
See, that'd be the worst friend to take with you, isn't it? Like, concentrate on what I get very serious, Elder, I do.
Oh, I do
get very excited, but I might tell you off if you're not concentrating, because that means that you might miss that number. Once you miss it, it's not going back. Have a look at these. Really, really beautiful. Oh, how about, I've got to bring back the jadeite. I'm just going to bring back the jadeite. I'm going to have a flower charm. You like dominoes, do you, Ryan? And a leaf charm. Flower and a leaf. You been to bingo, Wes?
No.
Oh, you need to. You know, don't be giving it all the, I'm going to bingo. You will love it, I promise. Do you know what, we'll do it. We'll have a Jewellery Maker bingo night out. You will all love it. Have a look at those together. The leaf and the flower look with the jadeite. How pretty does that look? 10 pieces you're going to get in total, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. I always think this kind of thing is a great gift idea. You know, and again, going back to basics, if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery before, I promise you, if you come in, get yourself a threading essentials pack, so you've got some clear elastic in there. Get yourself a strand of beads of gemstones, whatever size, you know, whatever gemstone, doesn't matter. And get yourself some charms like this. All you'd have to do is rethread them onto the elastic. Simple overhand knot, little bit of glue or clear nail polish just to secure it. Pop your charm on there as well. That's it, and you've made somebody a really, really beautiful, genuine gemstone piece featuring solid 925 sterling silver. I'll have one of those Christmas. And the thing is as well, with your first order, you do get a getting started booklet, and you get a DVD as well. So it does take you through some of the basic steps, like making bracelets and earrings and necklaces. And we're here for 15 hours a day live now. If you've got any questions at all, if you want to text in at any point, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. I love these. Absolute. Charms are so popular as well, aren't they? Necklaces, bracelets, handbags, purses. $149 per charm for you this afternoon. That beats the £40, £45 per charm on the high street, doesn't it? Really, really does. 30-day money back guarantee. You will get 30 days with every single purchase. So, and that doesn't start from today, by the way. It starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. So let's say you get these on Wednesday and you love them. And then you make some jewellery, and then the week after you look at them and just think, oh, do you know what? Oh, I've gone off them a bit now. You can still send them back. You can still send them back, even if you've made jewellery. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we'll still give you your money back. It couldn't be any easier. Look at that. Did you just make that, Ryan? Unconditional 30-day money back guarantee. It's brilliant, isn't it? Free telephone number, one postage and packaging. So even if you come in today, new Ryan, for example, that's joined us over the last week or two, or the customer that's been here since day dot, you come in and you buy 50 pieces today, one P&P of £2.95. It's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. 0800 644 655. MQRF46 is your code for those. Well done. Can I just say that today we have so many things that could quite easily be star buys, that the whole show would just be one big star buy. Do you imagine that if we just like had our little tune every auction? Because that's what it should be like. We've got so many great things. So many great things. Your leaves, would you believe, are coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, this is pretty. I love this. Alda, you've got some lovely bangles on today, I noticed. Yeah, I love that. She's like Wonder Woman.
I wish I was.
Oh, they're lovely. See, I love that look. I really, really do. And this is beautiful. Have a look at this. There's a whole lot of silver there. This is gorgeous. 7-inch silver plated copper spiral textured stamping bangle. You have here 2mm in thickness there. That's gorgeous. Do you know, that looks like solid sterling silver to me. Really, really does. It's not solid sterling silver, it's silver plated, but you know, easy mistake to make because you've got the same look of solid 925 sterling silver there. Exactly the same look, but you're not going to have the price tag because your core metal there is copper, of course. Now, I'll just show you the ends of this as well. There's no reason, if you didn't get the 925 sterling silver chain, why you couldn't attach some chain to the back there as well. Just take some jump rings, attach your chain there, add a little clasp in there, lobster claw fastening maybe, and that's your bracelet. Because that looks so high-end. Really, really high-end. And I love the texture. I love, love, love the texture on this one. It's really, really beautiful. These aren't the ones we were looking at earlier, Danny. Have I picked up the wrong thing? No, you said 6, love. Never mind, never mind. I'll show you that one in a little while. Anyway, I'll show you these. Did you get 2? Oh, you do. I see. 7-inch silver plated copper spiral textured stamping bangle. There we go. Now 14mm in size there in your width and 2mm in thickness there. Now when I picked these up earlier on, I thought, oh gosh, these are going to take some work in, aren't they? Because you can see that they are really, really substantial. However, they don't take that much work in. Now, if you have your nylon forming pliers, they'll be brilliant to create that curvature. You could also use your bracelet mandrel with these if you wanted to as well. I don't have the nylon forming pliers. I don't have the bracelet mandrel, but you know, I'll show you how easy it is. I mean, you know, I am particularly strong. Oh, thanks, Alda. I need the curved ones. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind. I love that. Tools are just flying my way. £9.95. Ready for Jewellery to make an appearance. All you need to do, and that's how easy it is. So, you know, even if you've got dexterity problems, I think you're going to find that quite easy. So I know a lot of you can do it. Just kind of freehand. Great if you've got your nylon forming pliers or your bracelet mandrel, you can do that as well. Just do it very gently, little by little, and that's going to give you your curvature in there as well. You could, again, attach chain to that if you want to, already punched in the ends, so you could attach some chain, but actually with that being 7 inches, I don't think you'd need to. And I love the texture you've already got there. £9.95. GYAZ70 is your code for those. Well done. Is it time? Oh, I'm not going to do it again. Shall I? Would you believe it? It's time for another star buy. I love these. I love, love, love these. I'm just checking the jump ring on these to see if they are, they're closed jump rings on these. You could cut them yourself if you wanted to, or just add another jump ring in there. You could do that, no problem at all. I love them. Do you know what? I think this is my favourite component of the weekend so far. Love, love, love them. 10 pieces in total. All 925 solid sterling silver. And if I show you, whoopsie, the back of that one as well, you can see your 925 stamp on every single one. Now, we've not seen these since February. Can you believe that? That's a long time ago, isn't it? That was a very, very long time ago. Now, I've got 150. it's not going to be enough. For something that has been out of stock for so long, there is no way 150 will be enough. In fact, to make that a lot less than 150 now, we're looking at approximately 127 at the moment. Already, Weber's checking out for these, so well done indeed. Charms are like this as well. You know, it's the perfect size. Very, very delicate. It's going to work great if you're just using a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain. Or if you wanted to go for gemstones in a bracelet, it's going to work beautifully that way as well. So, you know, entirely up to you what you do with those. They are charms, it says charms on your graphicals, but there's no reason why you can't use those as earrings, you know. Take a couple of shepherd's hooks and have 2 of those in earrings. You could put 1 of those onto a pendant if you wanted to as well. I mean, you could go all out, couldn't you? You could put, I mean, if this is for you as well, why not put 5 of those on a bracelet and have that movement, that sound, that beautiful texture in your jewellery? 10 pieces in total you've got there. And I think with this season as well, in fact any season, that they will work beautifully. You've got something there that will never ever date. And because, I mean, I guess the leaf charm could have some significance to it. I know a lot of you buy particular charms for particular things, whether it be travel, you know, leaving home, university, special birthday, that kind of thing. But this, for me, it's a just because, isn't it? You know, why not? I mean, why not? Just treat yourself to these. I know. All right. Danny said every day you're just finding more and more just because is. Just because is. Well, you know, sometimes you've got to sit back and not think about everyone else all the time, you know, and think, well, actually, I might treat myself here because I really, really like these. And a lot of you, perhaps, making jewellery to sell. Well, why not get these home, you know, make a couple of pairs of earrings, sell those on, and then it's paid for all of them, but actually you've got to keep some for yourself as well, but you've covered the cost. So, you know, if you feel guilty about treating yourself, perhaps do it that way to recoup some of the money and cover the costs instead. I just think these would look fabulous. Earrings, kind of a layered up charm look. So, you know, when you get that cluster and you get that movement, I think they would look fab.
That'd be nice on a chain earring. You have maybe 3 coming down.
Yeah.
On both sides, or even 5 if you wanted to make them even longer, and you'd always get that tinkling noise in your ear.
See, I love that. I love movement in jewellery, and I love noisy jewellery as well. I love that. You know, you've got something weighty, don't you? You know, if you can hear the sound of that jewellery as well. Fantastic. So many of you, do you know, nearly half of the stock has gone already. We've not even shown the telephone bidders our price tag yet. If you are playing on the phone lines this afternoon, please trust me on this one and start dialing. I don't want any of you to miss out on that one. £19.90, that's £2 a charm. Where can you go and buy a solid 925 sterling silver charm? So, you know, generally we'll go and we'll buy that as a gift for somebody. That's £4 for a pair of earrings, 925 solid sterling silver. That just doesn't happen, does it? Do you know what, actually? I really like the look, if I do say so myself. I think I'd go for the jadeite in a stretchy, have one of those charms, and I think I'd have the 925 sterling silver chain as well and wear those together. I think that's really, really beautiful. If you're happy at £19.95, oh, cheeky deal coming your way. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. LMRF27 is your code for this one. £1.29 each. That is £2.60 to make a pair of earrings. It's so affordable, isn't it?
How much would you pay for one of those in a shop?
Yeah. Especially the work that's gone into these, you know, them being the leaf charms as well. That is just phenomenal value you've got there. If you do want to multi-buy, feel free to do so. Over half of the stock has gone. I only started with 150 of these. Do you know, it's one of those really useful components as well, isn't it? You know, sometimes how I've said that you'll look at a design, perhaps sometimes it might be that you've just restranded some beads perhaps, or, you know, just some 925 sterling silver chain, and you're thinking it's missing something, and then you, how come the other one's staying there? And then you look at it and you think it's missing something, and you just literally add something like this in. It gives you that little bit of luster, it's that focal point, and it's attention to detail in your pieces as well that makes people have a closer look. I'm all for big, bold statement looks, but those designs that have more delicate findings, more delicate gemstones and attention to detail, those are the pieces that I guarantee people will pick up and people will ask you about to have a closer look. Stuart in Bristol says, good afternoon ladies, don't leave them in baskets. I like that one. How did we not think of that? You got to listen to us in Bristol, because if you do leaf it in your basket, I can't think. I'm trying to think of a follow-up pun.
You'll leaf with nothing.
You'll be what, sorry?
If you leave it in your basket, you may leaf with nothing.
Oh. Hey!
Told you I'd think of one eventually.
Thanks, Alda. LMRF27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So many of you have managed to check these out. I've still got a few available. So just check them out if you can. I'm getting these today. Yes, please. Am I code writing? Maybe I should buy you a nice pen for Christmas, Danny. Yeah, nice pen. Nice pen. And you want a diary, do you? So you can write my codes in. Brilliant. Yes. Do you know what? Coming up in the next hour, I've got the kit. Gold and garnet. So Christmassy, it's beautiful. I also have, the garnet pears coming up for you, and 925 sterling silver head pins coming up for you as well. What a treat. Don't go anywhere, we're only just getting warmed up here. Get yourself a fresh brew maybe, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join our experienced designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces and earrings and bracelets that you get to take home with you at the end of the day. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. As well as lunch, you'll get to tour our studios and get to shop in our exclusive store. For more information, head over to our website or call our friendly customer service team on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, good job, because we've got the first kit coming up for you in just a second. But also coming up for you in this hour, I've got to show you, oh my gosh, look at this garnet. It's just beautiful. Oh. Oh, gemstone quality is going to be high end, this, you know, it's going to be a considered price tag, I am sure. Oh, look at the clarity and the colour that you've got there. Coming up for you at $240. And also, I've got the other head pins here, Danny, but I know I've got the featherweight head pins coming up in the next hour for you at $315, 925 solid sterling silver head pins. Do you know how many times I've brought to you 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins? Once in 2 years. Yeah. Once in 2 years. I know, they're like gold dust, I tell you. So they're coming up for you at $315 as well. And can I show you these bracelet chains that I've got as well? Also 925 sterling silver. Look at these. These are coming up for you at $345. $345 this afternoon. $345. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. One price tag coming up for you a little bit later on. Right. Was that a sneeze? Oh, put your back into it. That was pathetic. Wow. Oh, hello, jump rings. There's a lot here. There is a lot going on in this kit. Do you know what? I'm going to start with the gemstones, I think. These garnets, quite possibly some of the biggest garnets I think I've ever seen. They are huge. Look at the size of these. Goodness me. 10mm rounds, garnets, wow, absolutely huge. The carat weight that you have here is just phenomenal. 360 carats of your garnet faceted rounds, 10mm in size. They are beautiful. You know what, you don't even have to use 2 of those in a design. That's it, statement look. Gorgeous depth of colour you've got there as well. I also have some black spinel. Yes, I do. Look at these. Really, really beautiful. I love black spinel. It's one of my favourite gemstones in the whole wide world. There isn't anything in your stash that this gemstone wouldn't work with. You know, think about every gemstone you have in your stash right now. Think about everything you have in your wardrobe. Is there anything that this wouldn't work with? I didn't think so. 55 carats of your black spinel. Graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x3mm in size. That's a 30cm strand. That's absolutely huge. Do you know what? Just thinking about the garnet and the spinel, I don't know. I've no idea where we're going on price for this kit, by the way. But do you know, I'd be happy. I would be happy to pay $39.95 for the garnet of that size, $29.95 for the black spinel. So that's me kind of £70 already, I think, 60, £70 there. Incredible. You then have your threading essentials pack, which I did talk about earlier on when I was talking about making stretches. So your threading essentials include your clear elastic, it includes your monofilament, and it includes your beading thread there as well. Do lots of different colours of your beading thread. This particular beading thread that you have here is your bronze colour beading thread. 0.38 millimetres in gauge there, and that's 54 yards, which is 50 metres in total. You then get a findings pack as well, which is essential. If you are thinking of starting out making jewellery, you will need these pieces. So if you're making bracelets, earrings, necklaces, it's an absolute must. 21 pieces in total. So I've got 1/2 metre, which is 50 centimetres, of your gold-plated chain there. Perfect size for a necklace, isn't it? Or you could, you know, kind of halve that and have those as bracelets if you wanted to. I've got 2 of your toggle fastenings there as well. 5 of your 5mm jump rings, 5 of your crimp tubes. I've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks there as well for your earrings, and 5, I beg your pardon, 4 of your gold-plated copper ball head pins there as well. So that's 21 pieces in your findings pack. 200, 400, 600 jump rings. 600 in total. So you have your 5mm, your 6mm, and your 7mm jump rings. I think we've got all bases covered there, haven't we, for every possible weave. That is fantastic. 600. Now, typically you would only use jump rings for a connection, if you like, at the end of a bracelet or the end of a necklace. So you'll see that in your findings pack, there's 5 jump rings, and you know that's all you'll need if you're just making necklaces. So you pop those on the end, and then that gives you something to attach your lobster claw fastening or your bolt ring fastening to. But if you are doing chainmail, if that's what you love to do, then you will need all of these jump rings. And trust me, 600 sounds like a lot as far as chainmail goes, and you can make them go a long way, but as guest designer Fleur Hastings will tell you, for her it's something like 3,500 jump rings a week that she gets through. Everywhere. Can you imagine a house? I would love to go and have a look. Oh, what's that in my cup of tea? Oh, it's a jump ring. Oh, what's that in my mashed potato? It's a jump ring. Oh. Yeah, so really topping up on your stash of jump rings is essential. And do you know what? Chainmail as well. I think when you see chainmail, in fact, we'll have a look at some of the, can we have a look at the necklace? The closest to Alda at the end there. Because you look at that, wouldn't you? And you'd think, gosh, oh gosh, you know, that looks complicated. I couldn't do that. And hands up, I was that person too. But do you know what? It is just a pattern. And it is simply opening and closing jump rings. So it does look quite intricate. And it is, you know, you've got a lot of depth to it. But it's actually quite easy to do. And also chainmail, of course, it's really addictive, isn't it? I mean, once you start, you just don't want to stop.
No.
It's fantastic. And it's, I mean, look at the effects that you get with it as well. You get the most dramatic results. You know, you can just go on and on and on with your chainmail. It's been used for hundreds and hundreds of years, hasn't it, chainmail as well? So you can find lots and lots of different designs online, and also you can take inspiration from our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, it doesn't just have to be Jewellery Maker, chainmail. that you are working on, you can do other designs with this as well, because you've got all of those basic components, those essential components that you need. I love the fact that you've done that, Alda, with the toggle clasp, because I am always talking about that. Using, you know, your toggle clasp that has 2 components. So just taking the round and, you know, having that as a pendant. You can do that just as Alda has there, and then you can use the T-bar for something else. Maybe cufflinks, I'm thinking. All of these components, do you know, even if you came in on the web today and checked them out at the prices that they are at on the web, the price tag is fantastic. I mean, I was happy to pay, did I say $39 or $29 for this strand? I don't know, but let's go with $29.95 for this strand of garnet. You know, let's go with $29.95 for this strand of spinel. That for me, you know, I wouldn't bat an eyelid if that was £60 when I come to check out these 2 strands. But actually, we're already at £43.15, and that's for every component. Every component that I have here. We are going to take this down to 4 pennies per jump ring, and everything else for free. I love that. £27. And I mean, let's face it, would this black spinel look out of place on our web or on air today at £27.95 for this carat weight? No way. Imagine one of those leaf charms in the middle there. Oh, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? GOGC12 is your code for this kit. Get this home. You know, this might be the very first project that you work on. It might be that you are simply topping up your stash today. We have made you a huge, huge saving on this kit today. There are loads and loads and loads in baskets right now. Do you know what you've got to check out? Anita in Berkshire, Florence, my favourite name in the whole wide world. In Yorkshire, Sharon in Essex, Elizabeth, Carol Rose, Dawn, Margaret, you're there, Darlene in Hampshire's just joined me, Zoe, Patricia, Mariette, Kath, Jackie, collect it in Buckinghamshire, collect it in North Yorkshire, Linda, you've just joined me as well, Anne, you're there, Rachel, you've just joined me, Elizabeth, collect it in Aberdeenshire, collect it in the West Midlands, you've just got yours, Thora, you've just joined me as well, Deborah, you're there, Geraldine, there's so many of you there. The only way you can do this is by checking out. So as soon as you have it in your basket, don't waste any time. Get checking out and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days to think about it. I mean, let's say a pair of earrings. Again, hands up, I don't sell jewellery. But I like to think that from my knowledge and my time in the industry, that I have a good idea, you know. A pair of earrings. So 2 of these gemstones, if I take 2 of these gemstones, I'll use some of the chain, and I'll use 2 of the shepherd's hooks. Now, in fact, if I count out how many garnets I've got on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 40 approximately. So 40, what was the carat weight on the garnet, Danny? Just trying to work it out per gemstone. 360 divided by 40. Oh, we're looking at, wow, a ridiculous carat weight per gemstone. 9 carats per gemstone. So this is what I'm going to be thinking. 18 carats in a pair of earrings. Genuine garnet that is 100% natural. On my craft stall, even with your plate, they're going to have to be £15. Have to be. 2 pairs of earrings, I've got my money back. I've got my money back on the entire kit. That's me multi-buying, that is. Incredible. Right, let's go over and have a closer look at Alda's pieces as well. Just stunning. That necklace, I think the necklace is my favourite, you know, Alda.
It's one of my favourites as well. I loved it as soon as I made it.
It's beautiful. How long did this piece take you?
A few hours.
Yeah? Do you know what it is, I think, with chainmail is because it's very dense, isn't it, some of these weaves, and I think it just gives you fantastic fluidity.
It does.
You know, whether it be bracelets or necklaces or anything like that. I love that about chainmail. So it always feels incredible to wear, and you always kind of know that you're wearing chainmail as well. It's so high end. And the difference, because there are so many weaves, thousands and thousands of weaves out there as well, you know, you can create all of these different looks, you know. It's just fabulous. There's no end to it. It's absolutely fantastic. Still got about 25 in baskets, but well done. A lot of you are checking out straight away for this one. You can still come through on the telephone lines on 0800 644 655. Or of course on the website as well. I love this. Look, I mean, look at that black spinel, beautiful. And I love the fact that you've done what I always talk about. Gorgeous. And that is literally just the toggle from the toggle fastener that you popped in the centre there. Yep.
I'm not a fan of toggle clasps myself, but so that's why I took them apart.
Ah, I see. And here's the cufflinks that Alda's made as well, using the T-bar on there. And they are very unisex as well. You know, the gents could wear these, the ladies could wear these as well if they wanted to. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you sell your jewellery, Alda, at all?
I do, yes.
You do?
I have my own website.
And what is that website, Alda?
It's Jemmy Precious Jewellery Designs.
Okie dokie. And you've also got a Facebook page as well, haven't you? What's your Facebook page?
Jemmy Precious Jewellery.
Right, Jemmy Precious Jewellery on Facebook as well. So
you can get through it on my personal account as well.
Yeah.
If you look for Alda Mason with the Chelsea Football Club badge, that's me. Sorry.
I used to like you, Alda. I'm just joking, just joking. Football, schmuckball. I'm a rugby girl, me.
Oh, I love rugby too.
No, we better not have this discussion on air. Right, so which piece are you going to show us then?
This necklace.
Oh, brilliant, fantastic. Okay.
Because although it looks quite, like you said, dense, it's actually quite fluid. So if you pick it up, it moves
isn't it?
really, really nicely.
Love
it's quite weighty as well.
Yeah.
Because the jump rings are so small, it kind of makes it a bit difficult to show people.
Yeah. What size jump rings did you use for that one?
These ones, which were, I think these are the 7mm.
Okay, yeah.
I used the 7mm and the small ones here.
5.
Which are the 5mm.
Yeah. Okay.
So those two is what I've used.
Fabulous.
Come back. So what I'm trying to do, and I hope this works because I've never done this before with these big jump rings, is to try and show people the basic starting point. Yeah. And I may need to swap.
That's all right. So that's brilliant. So just for demonstration purposes, Alda's got the larger jump rings and coloured as well, so you can see.
So what you start off with is start off with 2 jump rings, like so, and then with the smaller jump ring, you slip that on, like so, and you need 2 of those as well. This is what brings up the weight of the jump ring of the piece. Yeah. Now these jump rings are actually really quite well made because I can't see where the join is, which is always a good sign of a good jump ring. So if you can't see it, just feel with your nail as to where it is. So that's the start. And then to make it easier, just pop one of these, just pop another single jump ring at the start. It just makes it easier to hold on to, like so. So that is the start of your unit. Okay. There, and that's what it will look like. Yeah. So then you just join on another 2 jump rings, the big ones, bigger ones than the ones that you'll be using, and you close them up nicely. And another one, like so. Okay. And then you continue doing that along for as many as you want. On that one I think I did 5, I believe, 5 across. You can make it as small or as long as you want. And each unit, if you wanted to make it like a little zigzaggy thing, you could do 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, along with a gap in between, and that gives you a zigzaggy thing. It's really, really pretty. And from that you can hang gemstones off. Yeah. Or those charms, actually. They'd be lovely.
Oh, they'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to do one more. And my jump rings usually end up on the floor and then up with vacuum cleaner. The same as my threading wire. The amount of times I've nearly burnt the motor out.
Oh, oops. Gosh.
Yes.
Be careful.
Expensive mistake to make. And so here comes another one. The other thing I tend to do as well is I have my tools all out, and if I'm beading, one of the things that I've done before is I've used my cutter instead of my...
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yes, have to start again. Which you don't actually do. You don't actually have that problem when you're doing with chainmail.
Yeah.
Because you don't use your cutters. So you make sure you close them up nicely. And again, as always, I mean, you've probably been told this millions of times on here by the jewellery guest designers, you never open your jump rings that way.
Yeah.
Because it stresses the metal.
Yeah.
And it breaks. I mean, obviously, if you keep opening and shutting your jump rings like this, then that will also.
Yeah.
So you just have to be a bit careful. So 1, 2, 3. So I've got my 3 sitting like that. So then the next thing that you then do is you join. You have 2 more coming off each of those, and then you join 2.
Right.
So, as I said, I can't see where the joins are, and I don't want to twist. There we go. So you then join them like so. So that's 1. And second one. And the other reason I like chainmail is because it does actually sound lovely when you're working with it.
Never mind.
There's one gone. I'll find that later.
It's right, because you've got 600.
Yeah, exactly.
Alda, so, you know.
I have to admit, I was really pleased when I saw the amount that I'd got for this kit. The old
huge amount, isn't it? Did you have any left?
I did, yes. I'll show you in a second.
I bet you've got a huge amount left, haven't you?
Yeah, quite a lot. And when, like Fleur says, you can get through so many just on one design. Especially if you're doing Byzantine, which is excuse me, which is what this is. Okay. 2, 1. I don't know how you do it. It's talk and handle things at the same time. Obviously, I'm not made to be to do.
Do you know why? It's because you're making jewellery. Yeah, I'm not ever making jewellery, so it's absolutely fine.
I'm just conscious of the sort of like the quiet spaces in between.
No, it's fine.
So apologies about that.
We're all watching you intently anyway, so don't worry.
So, and then you join a jump ring through here.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry if you can't see this, and through the other one. So then it's starting to look like that. You then join the next one of your jump rings. Can't even see if that's the same colour, but never mind. No, it isn't, but never mind. And you join these through again. Through like so. And now it's starting to look, and I've missed a jump ring there, but never mind.
Okay.
It's starting to look like so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on doing that all the way across, and that kind of translates into this little one here.
Brilliant.
In exactly the same way.
Yeah.
And then, as I said, you could make little units like this, or you could make them longer.
Right.
And then you have the.
So there's no really right or wrong, is there? You can just kind of grow it to whatever.
No, you can grow it to whatever you want. You could even, some of this is actually made into big pieces, statement pieces as well. And obviously chainmail comes from the old medieval area where they used to wear it as protection. Yeah. But some of the designs now, some of the patterns now are beautiful, and people are always coming up with new ones based on the old types of patterns.
Yeah, and some of the names.
Oh yeah, some of the names are amazing. There's one called Halo, and it doesn't even look like a halo, so I don't quite know where they...
Actually, I could remember that one. It's the other one that Fleur always tells us about, the...
Oh, Vipera something or other. Oh, dragon scale and dragon back.
No, it's not that one. She'll text her if she's watching. There's some really, really strange ones. I'm going to let you carry on with that for a second, Alda, and I'm just going to bring you the larger jump rings. You know what? If you were doing anything like Alda or teaching or trying to demonstrate in any way, shape or form, this size is perfect, isn't it? And actually, we've had quite a few text messages, I know, when guest designer Fleur's been here as well, asking, you know, where they can get the larger jump rings from as well. These are huge, really, really sizable. They are 16 millimetres. 16 millimetres. Thickness is 2 millimetres on these. So because of that thickness there, they're perhaps going to take a little bit more working with, which is absolutely fine. Get them home and have a go with these. I mean, with this size as well, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be particular weaves. You find it might just be that you're linking kind of 2 or 3 of those together and have them in a drop, in an earring, you know, and that can be really effective. It could be that you're just linking the entire 50 together and having those as a chain and just making your own beautiful chain design as well. But having those larger jump rings enables you to do so much more, doesn't it? You know, and not only in your chainmail as well, but just with big, bulky designs, which again, very much on trend at the moment. We saw lots of metallics all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week again this season. I would get these, and do you know what? I'd just sit and have a play with them for a while. Do you know what? Actually, they're really easy to manipulate. I thought these might be quite difficult being so substantial, but just kind of having a play with these, not even using any of my tools, or Alda's tools even. I didn't bring mine today. That's quite easy, and you can get, with 50 of those, I would imagine, can anybody do the maths on that? 50 of them at this size, what kind of length that would give us? See, that's the kind of maths question my son would get at the moment. He's 8, and I can't answer his maths questions. Tell you.
You could do those as a 2-in-2 chain.
Yeah.
So put
that
2
would
together.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
It'd make quite a statement with that sort of thing.
Or just again, you know, if you're doing that 2-in-2, just a small section. Small section, you know, in the middle of a bra. I really, really like that. I mean, you know, you do yourself 7-inch length of those jump rings, and just how designer does that look? 80 centimetres. If you put them all together, so that's an 80 cent. Oh, I could just sit here all day and do that. Make myself a necklace. 0800 644 655 RS OK70. Brand new. I tell you what, if guest designer Fleur is watching, she's going to be buying some of these. £12.95. That's a brilliant price tag. 50 of them in total. Danny says, no, they're brand new. I'd take them into £10 because you can. £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800. I quite like those over your little black dress. You know, multi-buy. There's your belt there.
You could actually make a belt, yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
And that's really sturdy because of the strength in those you've got there as well. How many pennies per jump ring? 19 pennies. 19 pennies per jump ring for you. 0800 644 6. I think that looks so designer, doesn't it? RSOK70 is your code for this one. Just to let you know as well, I've got the black ones coming up for you, which I think together would look fabulous, wouldn't they? One for the gents there, maybe. Fab. Okay, Alda, I'm going to let you carry on. How are you getting on?
All right, I'm down to. It's now starting to actually look a little bit more like the pattern that I've got on the necklace. Okay. So you can see. So I'm just going to add one more unit here, and then I'll carry on with a little one.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
I have made a mistake on this one. I didn't join these 2 jump rings properly, but I'll put that right later.
Is that quite easy to kind of go back and rectify?
Yeah. All you have to do is. As you can see, I only put it through 1 jump ring, so literally you just unhook yourself and you put it through correctly. And it is really easy. That's the other good thing about chainmail. If you do go wrong, you literally don't have to start all over again. You can just carry on.
Of course, because you just go into wherever
it is. You might need smaller pliers if you've done it wrong, or you just take it back to where.
That's where the Xuron pliers are really good, actually, with the fine tips on them, so you can get into those. Tight spaces.
Yeah, I was learning to do dragon scale. It took me about 3 months to get how to do it.
Really?
It was a nightmare. And the number of times I've put the rings in back to front and everything. So I got quite handy at taking it all back to where I'd got it wrong. And it finally clicked. I was so pleased. I went running down the stairs. So it's just mental like that. And the other thing that I like doing with this is chainmail, is putting it with gemstones. Yeah. Any types of gemstones.
It just works, doesn't it?
Does,
you can put a small section into earrings, into bracelets and necklaces, and it just works.
And so this is going to be the last section of this one. So then there's another, so as you can see there's another link going in. And again, I've done it wrong.
That's all right.
That's one of the things you have to be careful of, is not to go through the big jump rings when you're doing them. I'm obviously trying to be doing it in a bit of a hurry. And as it's always said, less haste, more speed, you'll get further things done. So there you go, that fits better. So, and at the end of the day, I think jewellery making, chainmail, whatever you're doing, it's all about finding how you do it yourself. And if you make mistakes, and if you make mistakes, that's how you learn. That's what I keep telling the kids at school. If you never make a mistake, you will never learn.
This is true.
And I've made so many mistakes.
But this is why I always say it's great, actually, and you know, I'm not kind of being funny when I say it, but it's great to see guest designers make mistakes, because, you know, I've been there as a viewer, sat at home and you know, kind of thinking that you have to get it right first time because, you know, somebody's showing you, but guest designers get it wrong. This is brilliant, not only because, you know, you're not the only one, but you get to see how to rectify the mistake as well.
And there's nothing worse than sitting there thinking, oh my God, that looks really, really difficult. I'll never be able to do it. And you never see mistakes being made. So, hey, that's what we are. So that's what it looks like. And then on this one, you could do another link and then add some more. And you could do exactly the same with this one. I just need to figure out. One of the things that I do on smaller pieces is, just a little tip, and again, you'd find your own way of doing it. I always stick a paper clip on it. One, it tells me where I started.
Brilliant.
And two, it means that I can hold the piece without having to...
Little tips as well, handy little tips.
Some people use wire wrapped up down there, but it's just to hold on to the piece. Otherwise,
of course.
If you didn't have that there, you kind of forget where you started. So, now on this one, the next step would be to put 2 small rings here and join them to this piece here. Okay. So I'm going to get my small rings and I'm going to swap my pliers again. These are my favourites. They're so small and cuddly. They fit nicely in my hand. So, and these are the ones I use to undo what I do wrong.
And the bent nose ones are great.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, absolutely. So, small one goes through here and through that one. See, I've lost it again now. Through there, like so, and it's popped out the other side. So all you need to do is just take it off and start again.
No worries. So this is something else we're always saying, Alda, and you'll really notice it today, is because of course when you're at home jewellery making, you always hold, especially with chainmail, you're right there up close and personal, whereas unfortunately here you have to learn to do it at arm's length.
I've been practising at home. I'm sure my husband thought I was mad because I was literally talking to myself up where I do my, and I'm sure he thought I was going
I don't think you're alone in doing that though, Alda. I think we all talk to ourselves, even when we're not jewellery making. Do it all the time. Do it all the time.
It's the screams when I drop something, or or I lose a gemstone, or the design just falls apart. That well, you're right. Yes, I'm fine. Something's gone wrong. Right, so. I can hear laughter. Okay, so that's the little one there, and then you can just carry on moving. So as you can see, the bigger version and the smaller version, it gives you an idea of what you need to do.
It's fabulous. Really, really beautiful design. And as you can see, Alda's just added gemstones on there as well. Just using featherweight head pins, simple wrap loop. And you could do that with any gemstones that you've got in your stash as well if you want. That's gorgeous. I love it, Alda. Thank you. Really, really fabulous. Have a look at these jump rings then. Oh, now these. You know, I was talking about that belt for the LBD. These are the largest jump rings I think I've ever seen. 24 millimetres. Do you know what? Do you know what? Just one of those as an earring, a hoop earring. It's fab. Oh, sorry, I've done it again. It's fab. They're beautiful and they are silver plated as well, so you've got that high-end luster, the look of solid sterling silver, but not the price tag. 24 millimetres, 2 millimetres in thickness. Again, these are really, really easy to kind of manipulate, even with my hands, you know, not using any tools. And just kind of opening and closing them using my fingers. That's right. Danny's just called me Hannah Jewellery Maker Stuart in my ear. He said yesterday, he's like, oh, I don't like it now you've bought your jewellery in. I can't go on at you anymore. You can't, can you? There are 50 pieces in total here, so you could do exactly the same, but they are large enough to use individually and great for demonstrational purposes as well. So if you are somebody that teaches, if you teach any of your chainmail, brilliant for that purpose, aren't they? And you could also, I'm guessing, incorporate the smaller ones in there as well as you would do your normal jump rings.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
And one of the other things that you could do is, if you really wanted to, would be to, not so much in that one, but in this one, you could have a gemstone just hanging off the inside, like so, and it'd be lovely. Earring, pendant.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
You could even join them like so and have a bracelet going around. That would look fantastic.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? See, they make the jump rings. They are connectors, essentially, if you like. I'm pretending to know what I'm doing here, but I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. £8.95. WA-OK. They're so easy. That is an A-OK kind of price. So, Alda, we're not normally this professional. £8.95 for you. So what have you done there then,
Well,
Alda?
you could just join them, link them together, and I don't know, even that, something similar to that. So you've got the two colours going down.
Colours.
That'd make you could do it like this. I don't know, somehow or other, twist those in together.
Connect them.
But I just think that would look different, totally different. It'd give you a different look.
And mixing up the colours. I love that as well. Brilliant. WA-OK. 1, 2 is your code. I've got loads of you multi-buying. Angela's got 3. Fiona in Essex has got 2. Collected in North Yorkshire's got 2. Jackie's got 2. Danielle, Jessica, very regular customer there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644. I'm going with the belt. That's what I'm doing. I tell you, that would look fabulous. I would multi. Yeah, I am. Well, do you know what? I think. No. So Danny just said, "Kedge your beard to get designer." I don't have time to make jewellery at home. That's why I've not made many pieces over, 2 years.
You could even hang those off a chain, just like that.
Just connect 3 of them. Yeah. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? So connect them with your smaller, perhaps your 5mm jump rings. Have those links. It's very designer looking as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
There is that famous designer out there, 2 C's. You could create some.
It's quite versatile. You can do quite a lot with those.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? 50 of them as well. Have a play. Get them home. £8.95. If you've never ever done any chainmail before, give it a go. Fabulous. Thank you so much, Alda, for showing us those. They're fantastic demonstrations. First demonstration done now.
Thank you.
Relax now. But we'll be back with Alda at approximately 4 o'clock this afternoon for your masterclass as well. But for now, it's time for a star buy. Infinity Charms 925 sterling silver for you as well. This is like, I wonder what the total grammage of 925 sterling silver is that we have today. Danny, I want you to go through everything. I'm just joking. I mean, these are really substantial, really substantial. Your infinity charm, so it's endless love, isn't it? The infinity symbol and beyond, Buzz Lightyear. 925 sterling silver, really sizable. They are 32 by 12 millimeters in size. Just tiny jump ring, shepherd's hook, beautiful pair of earrings you've got there. One of those across the wrist, 925 sterling silver chain, beautiful. In fact, I think I still have my 925 sterling silver chain. Whoopsie. There we go. Yes, you could just connect it, couldn't you? Either side. Add your bolt ring clasp or your lobster claw fastening in there as well. Perfect. You could go the pendant, the bracelet, in fact multi-buy, pendant, bracelet, earrings, the entire suite of 925 sterling silver. Now, the design of these as well, you could, if you're a wire worker, there's no reason why you couldn't take your finer gauges of 925 sterling silver wire and weave your gemstones through there. You know, like the spinel that we just had in the kit there'd look fabulous. Any of your micro-faceted gemstones if you wanted to embellish that further. Because I'm thinking, you know, it's the infinity charm, so this is all about love, it's never ending. How about your birthstone, your partner's birthstone in there as well? You know, make that personal, make that, you know, a symbolic piece of jewellery for you. 3 pieces in total you're going to get there. You can add the leaf charm on there if you want to. In fact, look at these that I've got coming up for you later on. 95 silver hearts. Oh, there's going to be none of these left at 5:30, I tell you. Look at these. Just pop one of your heart charms on there. Oh, how pretty does that look? Beautiful. 5:30 for those heart charms. More 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you have just joined us and you are on the website, just have a look and see if there is anything else still available. We've had so much 925 today. And do remember as well, prices, we've seen a 30% increase everywhere, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but everywhere for 925 sterling silver. So now is the time really to come in and get it while we're still bringing you pieces that potentially aren't brand new, where prices haven't been bought at higher prices, if you like. I beg your pardon? Yeah. In 925? Wow. Wow. So you know the jewellers that launched Tanzanite? They've got an infinity pendant on their website in 925 sterling silver on a chain, £230. £230. I mean, I know silver prices have gone up. £230, that's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, with any big designers, and we always say this, that you're paying for that lovely duck egg blue box, aren't you? You're paying for that name on there, basically, the name that will be stamped on there somewhere, but no one else is ever going to see it, are they, really? £200, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's bonkers. I am jewellery making, yes. I'm just going to pop the chain through one of the infinity charms. It would hang much better if you got a jump ring on there, of course. But that's really pretty. That's all. Do you know what? That feels so weighty as well. Really, really does. £9.95. That's approximately £3.30 something each. And look at that lustre. Gorgeous. You could also use that as a connector, couldn't you? If I just turn that sideways. And have it like that, couldn't you? So you could have chain either side of that infinity charm. It's like a little bow. And pop something, a gemstone in the centre there, you know, wire wrap a gemstone in the centre, maybe using one of your 925 featherweight head pins that we've got coming up for you. At 3:15, half an hour. 0800 644 655. About 25, 30 in baskets right now. You're so close, but all you need to do is just complete that checkout. Garnet, do you know what? I find it impossible now, and it's all Laura Binding's fault, to say garnet without saying it like that. Garnet. Yeah. Have a look. I mean, this is. Do you see how glamorous she looked yesterday? Look at this. Oh. I mean, in an ideal world, this would deserve a minute's silence. But you're asking the wrong person. I can't do that. It's just so beautiful. Oh, the colour, the clarity that you have there is exceptional. And this is coming up for you in 5 minutes' time. Lushness, lushness. And can I just quickly show you this as well while I'm here on the 925 bus? I'm not getting off. A metre of rose gold trace chain you've got here. Rose gold. A metre. Wow. That's coming up for you as you want to own at 3:30 this afternoon as well. Time's flying today. It is. Righty ho. Let's have a look. Oh, I suspect 925 sterling silver. Ah. Have you seen how many solitaires there are in this chain? And I'm not just talking any solitaires, by the way. I'm talking gemstone quality solitaires. This is so high end. Do you know, if you went into a boutique jeweller's and you asked for a necklace design that featured 20 carats of genuine amethyst, that's a tall order, isn't it? You know, 20 carat is an absolutely massive, massive carat weight. Every single one of these, look at those little beauties. Look at the clarity. Gemstone quality. They're stunning. I mean, would I? Right, can you just tell me where we're going on price? Oh, demanding little diva. No, never been called that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. When have I ever counted in ones? If you have a look, there's 34 individual connectors. So, you know, sometimes we bring you packs of connectors, don't we? Just like this. And we might bring you, I think 10 is what we've been seeing lately. 10 connectors at kind of £20, I think. £2 each. Now, if we break that down, how many did I say? 34, 20 carats. That's over half. Oh my gosh, they're huge. That's over half a carat. How much? 58. 58 points in a single solitaire. That's huge. That's bigger than the average engagement ring here in the UK. 58 points in one of these connectors. That's incredible. So normally we might bring you a pack of 10 at around £20. There's 34. Now I'm thinking, and again, you know, when it comes to 925 sterling silver and myself, I can't quite bring cutters out. I've really struggled with that. I know that some of you can do that. You feel confident enough to cut it. And what I was thinking is perhaps you could cut those oval jump rings if you wanted to. and separate those connectors. So you could use that in a totally different way if you didn't want to use all 34 connectors in one design. Obviously keep your oval jump rings there because they're 925 sterling silver. 6 grams of surely, so you've got massive carat weight of your amethyst, huge grammage of 925 sterling silver. But let's break this down into the work. So you've got every single one, all 34 of those gemstones that has been hand cut, hand faceted, hand polished. Then we've bezel set 34 of them into 925 sterling silver. You ask any of our silversmiths here at Jewellery Maker. So we've got the guest designer Sammy Fletcher, we've got Tracy Spurgeon who does silver clay as well. If you asked either of those to you know, the process of bezel setting a gemstone, they would tell you it's incredibly difficult. It takes a lot of patience and it takes a lot of time. 34 times over we've done that. And then we've made the chain for you as well. Half a metre. 96 pence per connector. 96 pence per connector. £32.95. I mean, why not show off? Especially if amethyst is your favourite gemstone or amethyst is your birthstone. Just add a jump ring and a lobster claw fastening and just have that as the most decadent red carpet piece of jewellery. Necklace, all out. Collect it in North Yorkshire's got 2. Massive congratulations. Anita in Berkshire, you're there. Margaret in Lincolnshire, well done. Sydney in Essex, John and Penelope, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Caroline, Sharon, New Ryan's in. Janine in Berkshire, Shirley in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. I wonder, I'm just thinking how many bracelets could I get? I could get 2 bracelets. Do you know, I could have 2 sweets there. I could have 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings. I mean, what kind of price tag would you pop on those, do you think? So a pair of earrings might be 3 of those connectors. Shepherd's hook at the top, 3 connectors. So that's what your earrings are going to look like. So you've got a pair of earrings and you've got your bracelet twice over. For that suite, I think I'd have to be looking high double figures for the earrings and the bracelet set as well. So collectively, hundreds. £32.95 is, we've done all, even the work that's gone into that doesn't justify it at all. That's incredible. Beautiful. It's time already. Start by time. This garnet. Oh, it's you know, it's breathtaking. It really, really is. Now, the majority of time here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you bead quality gemstones, which is fantastic because it makes them even more affordable. There are instances whereby we look at strands and we say, no way is that bead quality. That's the quality that you would be looking at set into an 18 karat gold ring. You know, that is gemstone quality. I think this is even better than gemstone quality. This is the most high-end strand of garnet I think I've ever seen. It's incredibly, incredibly high-end. I love the way that our director Ryan just said, it's pretty good. It is so, I mean, just check out that colour. Garnet, for a long, long time, been one of my favourites. And you know what? We don't see a massive amount of it here at Jewellery Maker. It's always been up there for me. And the reason being is that colour and the fact that that colour is completely natural. Do you know what? I look at garnet and I think, do you know what? That is the colour of love right there, isn't it? I mean, it's the most deep, sumptuous, raspberry hue, burgundy hues, flashes of reds coming through there as well. This is beautiful. Oh, do you know what I have to do? Oh, hello. Little bit of 925 sterling silver at 530. Oh, Christmas. Yes, please. Yes, please. Look no further, hubby. I know he'll be watching. Always tends to tune in on a Saturday afternoon. No, doesn't mind. No. That will turn into an argument when I get home. 28 carats. I'm just thinking if I can hold these out again, just because they sit really beautifully when they are flat. So when I held the strand out earlier on, I was thinking, oh, do you know what? As a choker, they would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Either gold or silver. Little beads in between. Or Swarovski.
Oh my gosh.
Tiny Swarovski's 2 mils in between there.
Oh, if only I had a ball to go to. That's just like the perfect piece of jewellery. Now, that strand is absolutely packed full of gemstones. Every single one of those garnets is perfectly colour matched and has the most exceptional clarity. That colour brought to you by Mother Nature. And look how expertly faceted they are as well. Every single one. See, you've got, I mean, we can tick every box, can't we? We can tick the colour box. We can tick the clarity box on these, the facet. I mean, we have really cut for beauty on this strand. Not carat weight, we've cut for beauty. 28 carats of your garnet, gemstone quality, 4x2 millimetres inside, not even a pound a carat. With all the 925 sterling silver that we've had today, I would absolutely be coming in for these. The featherweight headpin stash that we've got coming up for you at 315, perfect. Just that, I mean, that right there is a kit for me. That's a bundle. 925 sterling silver, I wouldn't be compromising at all. Popping those onto my featherweight headpins, and perhaps having those in a necklace design, perhaps having those in a bracelet design with a bracelet chain that we've got coming up for you. So you could wire wrap with your featherweight head pins, your garnets, or just have a big cluster. I'll totally have that all for myself. All for me.
I wouldn't give it away.
They are fabulous. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. RHVX85 is your code for the garnet. The featherweight head pins are coming up for you at 315, gold dust, not to be missed. The bracelet chain coming up for you at 345 as well, so make sure you are sticking around for the next hour. Do you know what? It's been 925 galore here today so far. We've only been here for 2 hours. Oh, I've got so much more to bring you, including these heart charms as well, which are coming up for you at 530. Oh, I've got to get these. Got to get them. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for some more deals.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you. My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards, and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but we really enjoy all one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Come and join Jewellery Maker and learn how to use silk shibori ribbon in your jewellery designs. Let our experienced designer Linda Brumwell guide you through techniques of using shibori ribbon and seed bead embroidery. By the end of the day, you will have created some beautiful pieces of jewellery, including a necklace, bracelet and pendant. No previous experience in sewing or beading is needed for this workshop. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, fabulous. We've got so much 925 sterling silver coming up for you. It's incredible. We are just 15 minutes away from an incredible, incredible star buy. Gold dust, let me tell you. Ooh, look at these. What are they? 925. Solid sterling silver, featherweight headpins. We don't have enough, Danny. No. 300 is not enough. It's like, oh, the best quantity, I'm bringing you all day and it's still not good enough. It's not going to be enough. Nowhere near enough. I'm going to have to get a couple of these because my mum's going to want a good few. I want a good few. We've got the other head pins coming up for you later on, 925 sterling silver as well. Tell you what, some serious grammage going on today. They're coming up for you at 315. You want to own today as well, which is sold out every time it's been on, is the rose gold plated chain. Sweet. I love it. This is a metre long length as well. I don't know if I've seen the metre long length in this design before. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And that's coming up for you at 330. 345. Oh, don't get off that 925 bus. We are staying on it. 925 solid sterling silver bracelet chains. Ooh, five. Christmas. What's your favourite Christmas song, Alda?
Rudolph's the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Who sings that?
I can't remember.
It's probably been covered many a time, hasn't it? Is that not more of a carol than a... I don't know. Is it a Christmas... Danny says, don't challenge the guest designer, Hannah. If that's her favourite Christmas song, that is her favourite Christmas song.
That's
now,
right, Danny.
On.
She can challenge me. I don't mind.
I was just wondering, is that an actual song? Oh yeah, I just love, I was saying to Alda earlier on in the dressing room that I had my music on shuffle, driving down to Pembrokeshire last weekend, and accidentally the Christmas tunes came on. My passengers were not impressed.
I'd have been there, giving it some.
I was like, yes, turn it up. Yeah, rocking around. Brilliant. Right. Labradorite bezel connectors. Do you know when I said earlier on, literally the whole show could have been a star by today, because we've just, we've got the head pins, we've got the other head pins coming up for you. We've had the leaf charms, would you believe it? We've had, no. We've had the heart charms, which we haven't had yet. They're coming up at 5:30. Got loads of 925 sterling silver. These, oh my gosh. I wish, this is when I wish I had a head cam and looked like a miner. Because, well, that's what they look like. They wear torches on their heads, don't they, when they go down the mines? But a camera, not a torch. Because, right, I'm going to lift these up and hopefully you can see the Labrador essence from them. Because it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. If I pick them up individually, oh, it's like a bonfire light, isn't it? Look at that Labrador essence, just beautiful. And you know, every single one of these connectors is showing off, oh my gosh, that's like a ball of fire. Do you know what, every single one, I've got blues, I've got greens. In fact, it might be easier if I don't use the tweezers and just pick them up. There we go. Blues, greens, copper hues, look at that. That is literally like a ball of fire, isn't it, going through the sky. Labradorite is one of those gemstones that we will never ever get bored of. It, for me, always reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. And going back to last weekend again, when I was walking along the coastline at night time, I nudged my other half and went, oh, look, the moon on the ocean, that's like Labradorite. He was so not impressed. I was just like, well, look, I talk about it all the time. Wasn't impressed. But it does, that's what it reminds me of. See, I think it's very romantic for that reason as well. It really, really is. But that phenomena, that Labrador essence, is completely natural. If you're not a massive fan of Labradorite, if you have some on your craft stall, I guarantee that's going to get the crowds over. It really is. It's one of those gemstones that is so captivating. It's so alluring that if you've got it there, you can't help but go and have a closer look at it. Interestingly enough, I couldn't find any of this in that seaside shop. I don't know why. I'm not saying that they were struggling to, yeah, but I was really shocked. It's the first time ever that I couldn't find any in there. It's one of my favourite gemstones, and actually here at Jewellery Maker it has been voted your favourite for 3 years running. This year it was only just pipped to the post by Tanzanite, but it's still a firm favourite. And you know, the quality of our Labradorite, it never ever fails to amaze us, does it? Because every single piece here has that incredible Labrador essence. Every single piece is doing exactly what it should. Did you see the back of that one that I put down? It's just, I know. Oh, that's not luster. That's not light reflecting off the back of the gemstone. That's Labrador essence right there. I can't wait for you to get these home. Do you know, I've got 10 pieces. Shepherd's hooks, 2 shepherd's hooks. That's a pair of earrings, isn't it? Pair of earrings I've got there. I'm going to have one of these in a bracelet design. Do you know what? I can have one of these in a ring as well, actually. Pendant. So that's earrings, pendant, 3, 4, 5. 2 sweets. 2 sweets I've got here. £1.49 each. That's less than £3 to make a pair of earrings there. Obviously, you've got the cost of your shepherd's hooks there as well. £14.95 is absolutely redonkulous. You could even connect a couple of these together using your 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins that are coming up for you in just a second. Pop 3 of those together. Then take the 925 sterling silver chain that I had earlier on and pop those together in a bracelet. 3 of those across the wrist would look beautiful, or just 1 of them if you want to be very, very sparing with them. All bezel set, going back to the amethyst chain that we just had as well. That's a lot of work. 10 pieces you've got here, the most exquisite high-end quality. £14.95, absolute giveaway. Angela in Greater London. You've got 2, that's 20. You've got, well done, massive, massive congratulations. That is £10 of earrings. What kind of price tag? I mean, Alda, you sell jewellery. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on a pair of earrings like this? So you're just adding 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, maybe pop a gemstone on the bottom.
I don't know, probably 20, 25, maybe a bit more, because the labradorite, I have to say it, is beautiful. That probably would command a higher price. Yeah. But say about £25.
I think that's a great price tag, isn't it? You know, £25, I think that is nail on the head there. And that's coming from a guest designer that sells jewellery as well. £25 a pair. I've got 5 pairs here. I could do that maths. Can you see the pound signs in my eyes? MJDL50 is your code for these. Oh, look at the pink. Can you see the pinks in that one there? Just coming through at certain angles. You're getting these flashes of pinks and reds coming through that one on your right. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've got those. I love this. 5 minutes till the head pins. Oh, there it is. Oh, now this is a lovely, lovely gift idea. The heart locket. Classic, isn't it? You know, the locket, I remember my nan always wearing a locket, had photographs in. There is no reason why you couldn't pop a photograph in there. Cut your photograph out, pop it in. Oh, in it goes. Love, love, love that. And that's a really beautiful keepsake. In fact, there isn't anything you couldn't pop in there, really. Is there? You know, it could be a lock of hair, could be a photograph, could be gemstones, it could be a 4-leaf clover that you once upon a time found. I've never found a 4-leaf clover, you know. It could be absolutely anything and anything and everything.
Anything and everything. Anything and everything.
Anything and everything. Thanks, Alda. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? You know, and this is what I love about personalising things, is that is, and that could be a pendant that lots of people have, but who's going to have exactly the same keepsake inside that pendant that you have? Not many people, especially if you're using something like a photograph or anything like that. It's a great, great gift idea. If you're struggling to buy Christmas gifts or think of Christmas gifts for grandparent, mum, sister, niece, whoever it is, or maybe you just love this design, get it home. It's beautiful. And you could have that as well. It is a locket. Intended to go on a chain, but there's no reason why you couldn't just have that as a back charm as well if you wanted to. I'd have a really long length of chain, perhaps 30-inch length of chain. What would I pop in there? I think it'd probably be my son's lock of hair out of his little christening pot. Not your hair, Danny. £6.95. Oh, that's nice, Hannah. What have you got there? Oh, my producer lock of hair. Yeah, he's lovely. What would you put in yours, Alda?
Probably my grandchildren's hair.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
When Louis' hair gets a bit longer.
Oh. But you can, and that's the thing, if you haven't got any idea now what you're going to put in it, get it home at £6.95. Have a think about it. Maybe save it for that christening gift or anything like that as well. There's no reason why you couldn't put gemstones in there, you know, nuggets of gemstones, and glue them in there so they're secure if you wanted to do that as well. Entirely up to you. If you've got any other suggestions or you've purchased this before and you want to let us know what you've done with yours, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. Let us know what you've popped in yours or what you think you're going to pop inside yours. RFPO02, 25 millimeters in size. That is a statement piece, isn't it? The heart shape as well. See, that's another just because, Danny. It's a heart shape, isn't it? Don't need a reason for that. It's just lovely. Just lovely. It's 3:15. 300 opportunities will go very, very quickly. 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. It's star by time. Danny, if we could just hold off on the graphics just for a little while. I'm just thinking, you know how, I mean, we're always, you know, wherever we can, we'll always try and make it fair. So web bidders, as soon as the graphics are in, they can see that auction live on the website and can see a price tag. Doesn't always come down, but they can see a price tag. So they've got a heads up. Webbers can pop it in their basket and they can check out. Telephone bidders have no idea until that price is dropped on screen. No idea. So a lot of the time, telephone bidders can hold off, which is fine, can hold off until that final price tag is in and then make up their minds. But as a result, a lot of telephone bidders do miss out. So, if you trust me, as soon as those graphicals are in, start to dial. There will be a queue in this auction. We've already prepped the call centre and asked them not to take any breaks at this particular time because it will get very, very busy and there will be a queue. That said, he's on the phone again. Unbelievable. Once was enough. Poor call centre. Queues, it's fine, okay? Biggest queue time actually only happened a couple of weeks ago and it went something like from 2 minutes, which was the longest queue time I'd ever seen, up to like 5.5 minutes. I was like, wow. But you know what? Within a minute, it had gone from 5.5 minutes down to a minute. So the call centre, once they're prepped, that's it. They will be there waiting to take your calls and they will be on it. Even if you were on the phone lines for 10 minutes, you wouldn't pay a single penny. Not a single penny. It's a free telephone number. So as soon as the graphics are in, dial and get as many as you want to today. In 2 years, I have only ever brought you one stash of 925 solid sterling silver featherweight head pins. They are literally, as far as components go, gold dust. They come and they go. So to have 300, green light. Wes has got his head in his hands. He can't cope. He can't cope with the stress. 100, 3-figure quantity. It's all right, Wes. It's all right. 3-figure. 100 pieces. See, normally when we get featherweight head pins, it might be that we have a 925 sterling silver findings pack and you may get 4, 5, what do you reckon, 10, 8, 9, 10. So you might get this amount in a 925 sterling silver findings pack that we bring you on a normal day. That's 10 there, which is fantastic. It's great. But you can have another 90. You can have another 90. There's 100 in total here. Now, featherweight head pins, whatever whatever the metal, whether it be silver plated copper, whether it be gold plated copper, they're very, very popular. You will need your featherweight head pins, when you are using gemstones with smaller drill holes or your smaller pearls. So, you know, like your seed bead pearls that we have, they're perfect for those. Your microfaceted gemstones, they are perfect for those. They are so useful. It's one of those components that when you don't have, you think, I should have got that deal the other day. Why did I not call in and get those featherweight head pins when I saw them? Come in and multi-buy. They're not just featherweight head pins. They are 925 solid sterling silver head pins, which we just never ever have. And you have 100 of them in one go. I was saying earlier on, the 925 sterling silver chain, perfect. The size of the links, in fact, the size of the links you've got on this 925 sterling silver chain, you could fit your normal size head pins through. But if you're wanting to attach perhaps the garnet, oh, look at that. Oh. You've just found 50, Danny's just found 50 featherweight head pins, 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins online. How much? £30. Do you know what I think? I mean, I don't know what website this is, but I think they have jumped on the 30% rise bandwagon. Yeah. And this is what's going to happen now. Because there has been a huge rise in the price for 95 solid sterling silver, we're talking 30% rise, loads of people in the industry automatically, even though they bought that silver at a lower price tag, now that's just gone up by 30% because that's what the industry has done. And I think that's what they've done. There's 100. With these garnets, the featherweight head pins are a must. Attaching that, I mean, can you imagine that bracelet, taking a huge cluster of your garnets that you have here and just attaching them, simple wrap loop on just that movement in your jewellery, that movement in your garnets there, the delicacy of the 925 sterling silver, the featherweight head pin, it just finishes pieces off beautifully, your delicate pieces off beautifully. I already have so many of you buying 2s, 3s, 4s. I've got a collector in Lincolnshire checking out 5 of these. Price, there's 100. I mean, there's 100. So we can find prices on the web right now. 50 for £30, so £60 on that website. 60 £60 for 100, yeah? So if we could do 100 for £30, we're already kind of beating them, aren't we? Like, well and truly, because that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That's what we're about. We will not be beaten. In fact, we beat our own prices, don't we? You know, if you have a look on our web at any time, which you can do any day of the week, you can do that. But you know what? When you tune in and you watch live, better. Even better. And that's why you tune in and you watch live. 925. As far as featherweight head pins go, again, you've got 92.5% pure silver here. That is incredible strength, even in a very, very fine wire that you have here. Incredible strength. So, you know, this isn't just a silver-plated copper head pin. Solid 925 sterling silver, 100 pieces. 0800 644 655. Over half of the stock has already gone. Oh! That's not a siren, Ryan. That's the ghost train. Yeah. $12.95. You can go onto the any website now. Type in 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. We've just found 50 for £30. There are 100 here for £12.95. That is just incredible, incredible value. Alda, how many? How often do you use featherweight head pins when you're making jewellery?
If I'm using, like you said, gemstones that have got small holes in them, they're fantastic. Like the spinels that I used earlier on, they were on the featherweights, and they just really wrap really lovely, really well.
They do, don't they? Because you've got that finer gauge of wire there, they're really, really easy to work with. These are 925 sterling silver. So yes, 925 sterling silver has risen in price. Remember to put higher prices. Remember remember to put higher prices. Can I borrow some tools off you, Alda? Is that okay? Oh my gosh. Can I have your round nose pliers? Look, I'm going to have to hold this up. I'm not experienced at arm's length jewellery making. That is fabulous. Thank you very much. I'm just going to put, the chain that we've got coming up later? I'm just going to put one of those heart charms on there. Yeah, on the bracelet chain, because it will look really, really pretty as well. It's not going to work on there, is it? Hang on, let me put one of... Can I cut the garnet strand? Can I? Danny said yes. I've done it now, anyway. When I say cut it, I've just pulled the tassel off the end, which works in exactly the same way. If you're at home, I would use your cutters. In fact, I might need some cutters. Sorry, Alda.
Sure.
She's like, goodness me, I came here for a rest. Came here for a rest.
Is that right? Or do you want the other ones?
I think so.
They're good to use.
Perfect. So, oh my gosh, I've got garnets everywhere now. I'm just going to pop one of those featherweight head pins. Do you know what? That's perfect as well. Yeah, absolutely perfect. I'll just show you that on the featherweight head pin as well. Doesn't that just look so pretty? It's absolutely perfect. So you'd pop that on your head pin. Look at me going back to basics. Linda Brunwell, yesterday actually, she does the beginners jewellery making class. And she was saying yesterday about the wrap loop. It's a very, very, I say, beginners, basic. She says, famous last words. I'm making a right ash of this. I can't do it. Look, you would do a much better job. Can I do it again? Can we edit that bit out? Gosh. Do you know what? I can feel the pressure now, Alda, that you felt earlier on. Right, I'm just going to start this again. Do you know what? Give me 5 minutes, Danny. I'll have you a necklace made, don't you worry. Do remember as well that with your first order, if you're thinking, oh great, she can't do it, I've got no chance. I can, I just don't get much practice. Right, I'm going to put that one to one side. Do remember, you get your Getting Started booklet and your Getting Started DVD. So it takes you through some of the simple, basic techniques there as well. So it will show you exactly how to do it. Do you know what my trouble is? It's because I wear contacts for distance. So right now, I can't really see. Oh, look. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Danny says we're out of time. What I was trying to do, and I promise you, it is very easy. All you need to do is pop your featherweight head pin, and you can see how easy that goes through the links there as well. Pop your gemstone on there, and you can just attach it. In fact, which piece of jewellery had you done the wrap loops on earlier on? Was it the last kit?
Yeah, the spinels.
Oh, that's it. Can I just borrow that necklace for a second? Because this will be much easier. Thank you, Alda. I'll just show you how the professionals do it. So in exactly the same way that Alda has connected her spinel there, that's what I was trying to do, the ruby. So can you see that spinel's gone straight onto the featherweight head pin, and then Alda has done a simple wrapped loop there, and that's secure. Beautiful. And that's all you'd need to do in exactly the same way. If you're not sure how to do a wrap loop, just go on to YouTube, lots of tutorials on there as well, that will help you along. See, I could never be a guest designer, could I? How many in baskets? 21 in baskets. How are we doing for quantity? Margaret in Lincolnshire has got 4. Deborah in Kent has got 4. Collector in North Yorkshire's got 3. Collector in Bedfordshire's got 2. Errol in Hampshire's got 3. Iris in West Midlands, well done to you, you've got yours. Danielle Jessica says, yay, got mine. Lovely jubbly. Love feather weights. I love sterling silver. Yes. Janet Bickham, she says, you could make some lovely silver rosary link chain with these. Oh, 100, you could, couldn't you? You got 100 there. Goodness me. Now I'm just going to pop the garnet strand in with the featherweight head pins because I don't want to lose all of those beautiful garnets. Love those. How do we get to 3:30? It's time for you one to own. Love, love, love this. The one to own is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So it's not like the deal of the day where you get your first chance at 11 o'clock in the morning, your second chance at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and your third chance at 8 o'clock in the evening. You only get one chance to come in and get this, and it is on the mid-show at 3:30. This chain has been so popular that every time we've had it on air, it's sold out. It's gone. We've got it back. And it is your one to own today. And this is a metre long length of chain you've got here. This is so, so pretty. How feminine does this look? Rose gold is a very popular choice for lots of big jewellery designers out there, and it has been for some years now actually, but not just in your ladies pieces, in your gents pieces as well. You know, we're seeing it a lot in watches, in bracelets, etc. Really, really stunning. Now, quantity on this one, I won't complain, Danny, don't you worry. It could have been better, I won't lie to you, but it could be worse. So we've got a 3-figure quantity. Bearing in mind, this always sells out. I would come in quickly. Now, for that reason, we are going to do exactly the same as we did with the last auction, and we're going to hold off on those graphics ever so slightly. Oh, Ryan, he's only gone and found the clock, hasn't he? A minute is how long you have. So you've got a minute now. Take a deep breath. Don't want any accidents during this auction. Don't want anyone tripping up on their way to the phone. Slowly find your phone and get that number ready to hit that green button and get through to the call centre. A metre long length. Metre long length, that could give you 2 16-inch necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet. Never. That's nearly a year. Producer Danny just said 11th, 9th of November last year was the last time we saw this. This has been a year in the waiting. Now's the time to dial. Now is the time to dial and come in and get this. I would be multi-buying. I would be multi-buying for sure with this one, because it's been nearly a year since we've had it, and if it sells out today, do you know what, it could be a year again before we see it. 200 chances will go very, very quickly. Not only do you have that stability of 925 in your sterling silver chain here, but you've got that rose gold plating that makes this look so, so high end. If I just hold that out for you as well, you can see the detail in the chain. You've kind of got these little spacer beads, I don't know, every 3/4 of an inch, if you like, dotted through the chain there to give you extra. I mean, the luster that you have from this chain is phenomenal, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
It's so high end, isn't it?
I want it.
Oh, I don't think you will get it, if I'm honest. Alda, I don't think you will. I mean, you could try. It is really, really high end. Now, I was saying to Danny earlier on, when we were looking at this, he said to me, it's a trace chain. And I got this out, and I looked at it, and I said, that's not a trace chain. He said, no, it is. I said, I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. You know, quite often I'll refer to trace chains as being very thin and very fine. This isn't. This is really, really substantial. So substantial, in fact, that those links, the luster is bouncing off of those links. That's how substantial they are, you know? 1 mil in size, and that is a metre long length. So it could be 7-inch length, your rose gold plated, jump ring, lobster claw fastening, just the most delicate feminine bracelet. Less is more, isn't it? I'm totally with that. Very, very designer look. Less is more. You could do that, or you could, if you wanted to. I mean, if it's for yourself, why not? You know, go for a few lengths of that. I tell you, that garnet would look incredible with this. You know, the reds complemented by the coppery tones in your rose gold there would look stunning. Or, guys and gals, yes, Ryan, that is it. You could go for that layered up look. I'm just checking the price. So, the lowest price tag I've ever seen for a 16-inch length of chain on the high street, 925, not rose gold plated, just 925, was £11.99. That was in a January sale, and that was a very, very fine trace chain. And actually, £11.99, that's not a huge amount, I don't think, for a 925 sterling silver chain, is it? This, on the other hand, is not just 16 inches. This is 2 16-inch lengths and a 7-inch bracelet. So that's a metre long length. And this is rose gold plated as well. So breaking this down into components, potentially 3 components. You've got there your 2 necklaces and your bracelet. I mean, if we could get this, £10 a component, £29.95, would you be happy to pay that? You know, £10 for your 925 sterling silver chain that is rose gold plated. I think that is incredibly reasonable, don't you? However, £12.95 for a metre long length. That works out to £4 something per £4 something per component. Oh, what are the rules? There aren't any. There aren't any. 0800 644 655. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now, because there are already queues on the telephone lines. Oh, don't be silly. No. No. No.
that would look nice with the garnet drops. 1, 2, 3. Be stunning.
Oh, Alda, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? How hot. £9, so now we're down to £3 something per component if you're going for 2 16-inch lengths and 1 7-inch bracelet in this. That is ridiculous. LW PK 95 is your code for this one. 0800, how expensive. I mean, Alda, if you walked past a jeweller's window and you saw this on a necklace bust, I mean, I'd be happy if it was high double figures, in a jeweller's window. I'd think, well, that's great,
I was actually thinking around about 110, something like that for rose gold.
I mean, it is a metre long length as well that you've got here. And over half of the stock has gone. Computer struggling to catch up with us there on quantity. I have, oh gosh, about 60 in baskets right now. Not checked out, would you believe? This is the thing, telephone bidders. I know sometimes that when quantities get low or, you feel a bit panicked that you think, I'm not going to do it, so probably not try. Do. Give it a go, because if you don't dial, you will never, ever know. Believe it or not, there are web bidders that sit there with things in their baskets all day long. And while they have things in their baskets, they've not done it. It's not actually theirs. So, webbers, if you have something in your basket and it disappears, don't be surprised. 0800 644 655 LW PK 95. I've got to say, webbers, hot on the heels. No one's messing around for this one. I'm not surprised. Isabel in Angus. You've got 2. Bridget in Perth and Ross, you've got 2. Elizabeth in Suffolk, you've got 2. Mary in Renfrewshire, you've got 2. Eva in the West Midlands has got 2. Evelyn on the Scottish borders has got 3. Zoe in Essex has got 2. Well done. Nicolette in Greater Manchester has got 2. Collector in Northumberland has got 2. Well done. Collector in the West Midlands, you've got 4. Oh, yes. 4. Money-making potential. I'm just thinking for myself now because I love this little layered up look, and I really like Alda's idea of 3 little garnet drops in there. That looks stunning, wouldn't it? Just fantastic. Angela, Carolyn in East Lothian, Caroline in County Armagh, Sydney, well done. Lynn, Rosemary, Kim in Somerset, Collector in Merseyside, you're all there as well. Telephone lines at the moment. Seconds, that is all you have to wait, not long at all. So just stay where you are, keep that phone in your hand, and you should do it. Can't promise. You have to be quick. Righty-ho. The other chain, which one? Which chain? Oh, the bracelet chain. Oh, the 5 lots, sorry. Brilliant. Have a look at these 5 bracelet chains. Gorgeous. 5 of them, 1 price tag coming up for you. You see how every auction could be a star buy? 5 minutes. 5 minutes time, they're coming up for you. Not long at all. Hey, Luby Lou's back, isn't she? Luby Lou. Huh? No, I'm on about Lucy. Brilliant. That confused me. I was thinking, what? She's back for 5 minutes, then she's off again? Lucy's back on Tuesday, Monday, 10:30. She's going to be... dare she sit in this chair again, though? That's the thing. Maybe we should get Lucy another chair. I mean, she's had enough maternity leave, that one, I tell you. She ain't going off again. Wow. Right. Let's have a look, Danny. Oh, is it the same chair? Well, of course it is. Of course it is. There's only 1 chair. Anybody dare? See, Claire MacDonald put a little bit of a cheek on this chair about 2 weeks ago. Space. Just saying. I dared her and she did. Have a look at these. Oh, is this more 925 sterling silver? Yeah. Another could be star buy. Have a look at these. 16 by 11 millimeters inside. You can see your 925 stamp on there, your 3-row clasps you've got here. I love it. Do you know, as soon as I see these, I think of multi-stranded pearl designs. Choker designs for your pearls, or in a bracelet. They would look gorgeous. But actually, you could do that with any of your gemstones if you wanted to. Perhaps 8mm round. I'm thinking 6 to 8mm round would be perfect on there, wouldn't it? So you could have that multi-stranded look, that layered up look. Adding that 925 sterling silver in there, more value now, remember, 30% rise in price. These as well, as far as fastenings, connectors go, have to be the most secure we've ever had. There is no, you know, you could put the most weighty gemstones into that design. That clasp is going nowhere. They fit together like a hand in a glove. They are perfect. And you are going to get 3 pieces. Oh, I've only got 2, but you will get, oh no, there it is. There it is. 3 pieces in total. So actually, with all of that silver, I mean, you could make that a feature, couldn't you? In your design, you could make that a focal point. And in fact, again, going back to kind of the featherweight head pins or your finer gauges of 925 sterling silver, perhaps you could embellish that in some way as well. I don't know, if it is a feature, why not? 0800 644 655 SZ RF23 is your code for this one. £14.95. That is less than £5 per piece. Less than £5 for all of that 925 sterling silver. But again, going back to 925 being a very durable precious metal that will give you lots and lots of wear with your jewellery. With this, for those really high-end gemstones that you have in your stash, this is where you can offer this to your customer as extra security. Because trust me, once that piece is in place, it's not going anywhere. I think out of all the fastenings and clasps we have, that has got to be the most secure. You know your jewellery is safe when you attach a clasp like this. SZ RF23, add it to your order today. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. So if you've been in for every 925 auction that we've had today, well done. I doubt, yeah. Look, Director Claire said you'll be rolling in 925. You imagine. But yeah, you will be, because we've had so much of it today. So well done if you've managed to get at these prices as well. Anne in Caerphilly, well done. David in County Durham. Susan in Swansea, Sheila in Lancashire, Fiona in Essex, Patricia in Derbyshire, Collector in North Yorkshire, Jackie in Kent's got hers. Jamal, you've just checked out in Greater London. Well done. Kathy in Hampshire's there on the web as well. You can still dial for these, get them home, and remember you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So that's 30 days from the day that you get them delivered to your door. Now you've got 30 days to just, you know, contemplate, think about it. If you change your mind, just send them back. Just send them back. Are you enjoying the ride on the 925 sterling silver bus today? Ding, ding. We're not getting off yet. No, it's time for another start by. One word. I'll let you guess. No. Danny says silver. Claire, you've had your guess. Claire, sublime.
Unbelievable.
Maggie says unbelievable. Alda, one guess.
Stupendous?
No.
Okay.
You're wrong. I can't believe you. Like, how long have I been working with you? No, Christmas. Yes, Claire says, I'm disappointed in us all. Maggie's like, what on earth are you on about? Christmas? Maggie, come on. It's like 62 sleeps or something. There's 5 Christmas presents here. 5. 62 times I said it the other day in a show. To be fair, Maggie, it was Christmas week. Oh. It wasn't a normal day. It was Christmas week. Yeah, we have Christmas in July as well, Claire. It was. Well, I'm just thinking, I have started my Christmas shopping. I'm very proud of myself this year. I've got one present. I'll probably still only have one present come December the 23rd, but you know, this is 5 presents, 5 people that I can tick off my list right here. 925. So I've got my mum, my sister, my friend Kerry, my friend Old MacDonald. You may know her, and I need another friend. Maggie's been my friend for so long. Yeah, that's fine. Do you know what? Actually, no, because I didn't even. No, not Maggie. I'm just thinking I didn't even count. I didn't take one for myself. I need one for me too. So yeah, me, Mum, Kerry, Maggie, Old MacDonald. Brilliant, job done. And also, I'm thinking of these heart charms that we've got coming up later on. 5:30, not to be missed. Oh, hello. Look at that. See, and do you remember the leaf charms that we had as well? No reason why you can't put the leaf charms on there as well. If you manage to get the leaf charm, I am loving this. I'm not making a whole charm bracelet with all the charms that we have here at Jewellery Maker. No reason why you can't, over time, keep buying charms to add to that bracelet design that you've bought for your friend or for your mum or for whoever, or for yourself. So pretty. See, look at that as on. That's going to be some serious grammage in that 925 sterling silver bracelet that you've got there. You can add gemstones with the featherweight head pin stash that I just had. Think there's some of those featherweight head pins left. If you want to get yourself onto the website, get those because they'll be perfect for this bracelet. So the heart's coming up at 5:30. Leaf charms, maybe still some available. We'll just check that for you. Now you've got 5 finished pieces here. So you've got 5 bracelet chains, 925 sterling silver, complete with your lobster claw fastening there as well. Now they are 20 centimetres in length, which is approximately 8 inches that you've got there as well. I think these could be unisex. No reason why the gents couldn't wear these at all. Attached gemstones, clusters of gemstones, 5 in total. So 5 of these. Realistically, let's think high street prices. What would we go with? £15 on the high street, maybe? I mean, actually, do you know what? Now I've said that, I don't actually know. With the rise in sterling silver that we've just had, 30% rise, that could be more like £20 now. I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there, but do your research, of course. Okay, let's go, but let's say £10 each. £10 each, high street price, that'd be £50. £50. Actually, when it comes to budgets for Christmas gifts and birthday gifts, £10, that's all right, isn't it? You know, decent bottle of wine or something that's going to last a lot longer. A lot longer. 0800 644 655 ONVV07 is your code for this. £19.95 for 5 of these. That's £4. Woo! I love that. Like dominoes, we all went down. Maggie first, then me, then Alda. I think it's a moth, or is it the hornet that was in here yesterday? Can't look because it's right up by the light.
It's a moth.
It's big. It's like a hummingbird. That's it, Maggie. Just open the door for him. That's it. Out he goes. Maggie's got him out. Brilliant. I am worrying at the price. There's no bug in here.
See, even the moth was impressed.
Yeah, even the moth's trying to get in on the action today. ONVV, that's £4 each. £4 each. So, what price tag did we go down to for the leaf charms, Danny? £12.95. So they were £1.29 each. £1.29 each. So that's £5. £5.29 for that bracelet right there.
Secret Santa gift.
Oh yes, Oh, the thing is though, Alda, that's a really good Secret Santa gift. I don't know if I could part with that. You know, because it's that, you know, it's that one time that you've actually, you might have only spent £6, but it looks very, very high end, doesn't it? So you give this as your Secret Santa gift. What do you get? The smellies you don't need.
Bubble baths.
Yeah. Smellies you don't need. The mug that you don't want. You know, pair of socks. I bought you a 925 sterling silver bracelet.
Yeah, but just think of the guilt trip.
Yeah, but it's kind of the Secret Santa where actually you don't want it to remain a secret. You want your name on there. Oh, sorry, I forgot it was a secret, but I just wanted you to know that was from me. £19.95. June in Cambridgeshire, Rowan in County Clare's got 2. Congratulations to you. I've got to get these hearts a little bit later on. Jump ring on there as well. Perfect. Finished piece. Do you know, even if you sold these on, Alda, you know, on your craft stall, not doing anything to them at all, let's say you sold them on at £8 each. You've doubled your money.
Yeah, it's 100% profit, isn't it?
Yeah, doubled your money, no work whatsoever. We're laughing, aren't we? Yeah. Fantastic value. Well done. Roman's got 2. Margaret in Lincolnshire's got 2. Angela, you're there. Caroline in Argyll and Bute, you've got 2. Catherine in Cheshire. Zoe, Patricia, you've got yours. Collect in Hampshire. Myra in Credigan. Well done. Susan in Merseyside. June in Cambridgeshire. Angela in Greater London, you've got yours as well. Jane in Kent. Collect in Ayrshire. Jean in Merseyside. Loads and loads of you there. Just to make sure you're checking out. That is 7.5 grams of 925 sterling silver for under 20. Crazy low. Tell you. Right. Sorry, love, what did you say? Oh my gosh, they're huge. Yeah, how can I miss them? Have a look at these. Great addition to the kit. Just saying. These are beautiful. And they are huge. 140 carats of black spinel. I mean, individually, those gemstones, especially the ones in the centre there, they are huge. Good few carats per gemstone, 5x4 to 8x3 millimetres in size. That is a 19 centimetre strand that you have there. And look at that sparkle. Incredible, incredible lustre. Known as the Master of Disguise because it has often been mistaken for that of a black diamond. Give me black spinel any day of the week over black diamonds. And black spinel, for me, it just has incredible lustre. And sometimes black diamonds have flaws and pits in them that you wouldn't necessarily see in your black spinel. It is a very, very high-end gemstone. And I say this every time I have it. And then Danny drops the price bomb, like, just makes me look silly, doesn't it? 800 644 655 LBRU 91. This is a high-end gemstone, and you've just got 140 carats of genuine black spinel for £12.95 this afternoon. That is just phenomenal. Restrand this just as it is. Couple of gold jump rings out of the kit that we had in between. Looks so high-end, wouldn't it?
Yep. You could put like those ones here.
Yeah.
Jump rings between, just to make
just
it go slightly a little bit, even if it's only just in the between the bigger ones.
Yeah.
And then you can be beautiful. I wish I had that one.
Oh, you're gonna have to try on the break, maybe, Alda. See if you can get yourself some treats. LB, RU 91. If you do have that in your basket or anything else for that matter, just make sure you are completing your checkout on that one. In the next hour, we've got the masterclass coming up for you. Second kit, which is stunning, and I've got these. Queen of the green, me. Look at these. Love, love, love them. They're coming up for you in the next hour as your star buy, so don't go anywhere. Stick around for your masterclass. And I've got, surprise, surprise, some more 925 sterling silver for you. See you in a sec.
You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal
got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery." And I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is 4 o'clock. It is time for the masterclass now and the second kit. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Do you know what, Alda, you must have been so excited because you're a huge lover of Swarovski anyway, aren't you?
I am.
And you had it in this kit.
I did.
Oh!
I actually kissed it when I got it.
Oh my gosh. Taking it to the next level, this one. And your husband came in with you today as well and
yes.
Informed us that you are known as the Magpie. She likes her sparkle, our Alda does. I don't blame you though. Swarovski's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. I don't think you can find anything better apart from a real diamond, a high-end diamond.
Yeah, because it's all about the clarity, isn't it? You know, it is man-made, as a lot of us are aware. It's a crystal that just has the most exquisite clarity that, you know, unfortunately you don't very often get with genuine gemstones, and those that you do get it with, pay an absolute fortune with. And as we said before here at Jewellery Maker, and me for one, obviously coming from Gemporia, I sat here for 10 years and said, we say no to faux. So obviously when I heard that we were launching Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker, oh gosh, I really didn't know what to say. I just didn't know. I didn't know what to do with that information. I didn't know what to think. So we were all invited along to the Swarovski meeting, and it was like walking into a giant-sized treasure chest. There were thousands upon, you'd have been in your element. There were thousands upon thousands and thousands of Swarovski samples everywhere. And the whole room was just sparkling. It was so overwhelming. And as I sat down and I looked at what was on offer, I looked at all the different colours, all the different shapes in the crystals, and I just suddenly thought, you know what, this isn't taking anything away from genuine gemstones at all. It's just adding a whole lot of bling to them. It really, really is incredible. And also, you know, thinking outside the jewelry box, I was like, well, hang on, Hannah. You know, Swarovski is a massive, massive brand that so many of us are already familiar with. We already know and we already trust. You know, our guest designer is Linda Brummy, who was here yesterday, Linda Brumwell. You know, she'll tell you she's been collecting Swarovski for years. It's, the first thing you said to me today, Alda, was that you've used it for ages in your jewellery making.
And I try to use a little bit in most of what I make.
Yeah. And it just adds, doesn't it? Yeah. That sparkle, those colours that you can get with some of them as well. So you do have the most beautiful, beautiful Swarovski hearts, and you can see where Alda has used them in her pieces. I mean, with a clear gemstone, or a crystal, I should say, with that kind of clarity in a gemstone, you'd be paying an absolute fortune for something like that. I tell you what I love as well in this kit, what you've done, Alda, is use the tassels in earrings, because we've not seen that done for so long. And quite recently I was talking about a pair of earrings, Glossy magazine. It was a full-page spread. It was a designer name, but they were just tassels. There were no gemstones. I think you've used pearls in there. Yep. There were no gemstones, just the tassels on shepherd's hooks. They were £65. And we get those tassels on most of our strands here at Jewellery Maker, so always make use of those as well. I love those. I love this kit. I love the fact that you've let the crystals do the talking in a lot of this. You know, you've added it into some chainmail there as well, which looks fabulous. I love the earrings, the chainmail earrings with the Swarovski on the end. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And look how far this kit's gone as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual pieces. Did you have anything left from this particular kit?
I had jump rings, obviously, because we had quite a lot of jump rings, and I think I used everything else. Yeah. I used everything else, and
brilliant.
I did a few
Of course you're going to use all the Swarovski, aren't you? Silly, silly question, Hannah, that was. That's gorgeous choker design. You said you crocheted with the monofilament there as well, and you said you've not done that for ages, but isn't that so effective?
And when you hold it up against you, it looks as if the pearls and the Swarovski are just floating. Yeah. Because you don't necessarily first see the monofilament there. And it just looked nice.
That's the great thing about the monofilament as well. You know, sometimes we kind of forget to use it. You know, it's just there in your threading essentials. But for things like that, it is almost an invisible threading material, isn't it? So it works really, really well. Now this kit, I'm going to have to start with the opal, because for me, I mean, this. We're talking, you know, £50 for this kit, $49.95. Got to be for this opal alone. Now, I'm going to hold this against the blackboard so you can see that play of colour coming through, because these are just exquisite. Now, quite often in the studio, the lights can wash out play of colour. If this is how good they look now, can you imagine what these would look like outside of our studio lights? You've got the most phenomenal display of colour. Reds oranges. Can we get any closer, Ryan and Wes? Directing from floor again. I just want to see those colours. I want to step inside those opals because that colour is just fantastic. That's exactly what opal should do, you know. Ethiopian opal that is high. Oh yes, now we're talking. Look at those reds. Very, very rare to see those reds. Some of the most sought after colours. I can't believe we've got these in this kit for you today. You have big carat weight as well. 12 carats. A grade, I think we're looking at a little bit more myself. A graded Ethiopian opal, graduated rondelles 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That's a really long strand that you've got there. That's a lot of opal for you. What would you be happy to pay for this? Just for this strand? Fabulous, isn't it? You also have your pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand of pearls here. Perfect with any gemstone because you've got that colour there, that classic look, 4 to 5 millimeters in size in your Keshi freshwater pearls there. Stunning. You then have 21 pieces in your findings pack. This time round, it's silver. Is it 21 pieces? I'll just double check. 25, apologies. 25 pieces in this findings pack. So you've got head pins there, you've got 3 of your lobster claw fastening, 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, you've got your jump rings there as well, 6mm jump rings, 6 of those, and 1/2 metre of your silver plated brass chain there as well. It's 25 pieces in your findings. Oh. Jump ring heaven, 600. Again, 600. So if you were looking at the last kit thinking, yeah, I'd love to have all those jump rings, but I prefer the silver, then you've got the silver this time. 5, 6 and 7 millimeters in size, 200 of each. That is 600 jump rings that you have there. Huge amount, isn't it? And then, oh, hello. Look at these. I'm just going to pop one of these onto a head pin so you can have a good look around the crystal. And these beautiful heart-shaped Swarovski crystals. Wow. Oh, look, see what I mean about clarity? Eye clean. Daniel Swarovski wanted to create a diamond for everyone. And you know what? He absolutely did that with Swarovski crystal. Your clear crystal hearts, 8 by 6.5 millimeters in size, and you are going to get 12 of these. You may be familiar with Swarovski because you've seen it in bridal designs. It's so many bridal boutiques. It really, really is. That's mainly where I've seen it. And then, of course, you've got your Swarovski shops on the high street as well. Next time you're on the high street, if you can, just have a look at prices, because that's another thing, you know. When we were launching this, I was thinking, oh gosh, well, I mean, what we're going to be doing on price? What can we do? We're shocked and amazed at what we can bring you, and the fact that you can incorporate these into your jewellery is fantastic. So if you came in and bought all of these components individually on the web today, 40, that's all you would be paying. That's incredible. For that opal strand alone, I mean, £40 and 65 pence. Look at the fire in those crystals. You see those flashes of colour? Incredible. How high-end does that look? Look at everything you're getting. Look at how much you could be making with this kit as well. CUGC19 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. How do you fancy some money back in your pocket? That's phenomenal.
You'd pay that just for more than that, just for the crystals.
Yeah. Oh, you could easily, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, this is great, isn't it? Because although you have no idea, none of our guest designers have any idea of where we're going on price.
This is amazing.
It's just phenomenal for all of those pieces. Let's take the earrings, my favourite earrings, the chainmail earrings with the Swarovski. Yeah. What kind of price tag would you be popping on those, do you think?
Those ones probably about, again, 20, 25.
Yeah.
If it's on sterling silver, a bit more, but this is on plate, so
plate, £25. Money back. Money back on the whole kit. That's incredible. Incredible value there. 0800 644 655. bridal as well. I mean, they're heart-shaped. They're heart-shaped, they're clear. They're going to go with any colour scheme, aren't they? Any colour scheme at all, and they will work, those Swarovski crystals. Beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web this afternoon. Get checking out. I've got multi-buyers as well. Knew it. Knew it. Right. I'm coming over. How many did we have of this kit? Okay, good quantity, 3-figure quantity just. But do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can for those. I just love these. I love. See, and I am, you know, I was somebody that was, oh, I don't know, Swarovski, but I love it. I absolutely love it. It's just so sparkly and flawless as well, isn't it?
And it's all the different colours, it's the different shapes that you have. They've just launched their new essentials, or whatever it's called, range. Yeah. And some of those are beautiful. They've got a tiger or a leopard's. They did skulls last year and they got leopard's heads this year.
I saw the skulls in the Swarovski meeting. I loved those. We'll have lots more new lines coming your way as far as Swarovski goes as well. Beautiful. I love that bracelet as well. Look at that. How long did this piece take you, Alda?
About 2 to 3 hours, because it's quite on delicate rings.
Stunning, absolutely fabulous. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just make sure you're speaking with the call centre and you're confirming, and you're going to have your kit home very, very soon. I love this, and you know, every time we have these kits, I'm there and thinking, oh God, I've got to get one of these. But I want it now. I want it now. I can't wait. I'm just itching to get my hands on it and then have a go myself. Which piece are you going to show us then, Alda?
I'm actually going to show you this one.
Ah, fabulous. Okay.
Which is butterfly weave.
Yeah.
I've probably picked the worst one to try and demonstrate because it is a little bit fiddly.
Okay.
So again, I've got my bigger jump rings.
Yeah.
To show you. I've started 2 units because as you can see, I don't know if you can see it on here, it goes, and you see the butterfly, so this is the wings, sorry, that's the wings, that's its body, and that's the other wings. And the Swarovski is hanging off the body of the butterfly. Then you just link them together.
Ah, fantastic. Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, because this is the most, this is probably a little bit more tricky, is I'm going to try and connect these together. Now the way that they work is you have a single jump ring, you put 4 jump rings, and I'll show you in a moment, 4 jump rings on, then 2 jump rings attached to the 4, separated, as you can see, and then you put 1 jump ring at the front and 1 jump ring at the back, so the whole unit is held together.
Right.
And that forms one of the wings, and there's its body. And then to connect them, what you have to do, and as I said, this is not the easiest, so I apologise.
It's all right.
Is you get a jump ring and you pop it through. If I show you with this, you pop it through all 4, like so that you capture all 4 of them. Can you see that? Like that. So you just pop that through and then you close your jump ring, and this just stabilises the whole unit.
Can I just move you over to the middle of the board? Is that all right, Alda? Just there so we can see on camera for.
Sorry.
That's all right.
And then before you close it up, actually, what you then do is you take your second unit that you've made, trying to make sure that you put them in so that they match. And then you just pop that over, like so. And you then close your jump ring up. So what you've got there is one side already made, like so. Okay?
Yeah.
I haven't closed that jump ring properly, so let's close that. One thing you have to remember with chainmail, as with any jewellery making, is to make sure that everything is closed properly. There's no snags so that it doesn't catch on customers' clothing, because what you don't want is them complaining that you've ruined a nice dress or something. So that's the first one done. So then the second one you do exactly the same. You pop it through. You pop that through all of those, and you bring it up and you pop it through all of these, like even through the red ones, like so. And there it comes. Okay. And there you have it. And then again you just close it up. So this has now made your first unit of the wings, like so. And then you just carry on. What you need to do, you can't, I find it difficult to then start at the opposite end. Because my brain doesn't work that way. So what I try to do is make the units separate and then join them all together. So the way to do that, to start off, is you've got your one jump ring that is closed, and then you do it the other way around. You open one jump ring and close the other four. So you then just pop these ones on. Just close these very quickly. And you notice for these I'm using my bigger tools because they're quite hard. So what you then do is you pop the four closed onto your open jump ring, and you close your jump ring. And again, twist, don't pull. And if you hear a click, that means that it's really seated nicely. So that's your first step. 4 jump rings onto one. Then you get your next jump ring, and you separate the 4 jump rings into 2, and you pop a jump ring onto that side, and you do the same on the other side. Like so. So now this is what it now looks like. Like so. The next step is you put a jump ring at the front, but on those 2 centre ones. Okay. So one pops on there. Then you turn the unit over. And you pop one on the back, so you've got 2 holding the jump rings front and back together. Now on this one it's quite easy to see which one is the top and which one isn't, because I'm using the red to start it off. But when I was making one earlier, I dropped it and I'd forgotten to put my paper clip on, and I couldn't figure out which way it was, so I had to start it again, which was really annoying. So, okay, and there you go. So this is one of the units, another unit done.
How many did you make for the entire piece, do you know?
Oh, I don't know, let's have a look. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, probably at 11, 12 in total. It depends on the length of the bracelet as well.
Was it the 7mm jump ring?
Yeah, it was these ones, the big ones, I tried doing it with the smaller ones, but I couldn't get it to work, so I kind of lost patience with it and didn't do it. So then what you'd then do is make another unit exactly the same and fit it together like that. So then that would then join on like that. There. So I'm going to now move on, if it's right, to the smaller one.
Of course.
So this is one that I made earlier, and hence why I've got my paper clips on, because like I said, I dropped one and I couldn't do it. So I'm going to take my paper clip off there, because I know that that's the second unit. And I'm just going to pop that onto my paper clip, so I know that's my starter. So I'm then going to open this one. And again, just like the gold ones, the closure is really, really good. So it's quite difficult to see where the holes are. So you just pop 4, 3, 4, on and close them up nicely. So you've got your unit that looks like that. You then open and you pop that open jump ring through the first 2. Then you pop the other one through the other 2. Like so. It's slightly more fiddly because these are smaller, but you can see that it looks exactly the same as when I did it on the bigger one. So your next step is to put a jump ring at the front and a jump ring at the back, like so. So through the 2 middle ones now.
Righty-ho.
You turn the unit over and you do the same on the back. So through the 2 centre ones, like so. And that's 1 unit complete. And then we just have to make another one to join it together. And then you have to go through the whole process again. So I'm just going to take one of these. I'm going to ruin a head pin, so I do apologise, but
that's all right.
I didn't bring enough paper clips with me. So again, you open and you pop 4 on. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And once you get into the swing of it, it can get very quick until you come to join the units together, because that is the more fiddly bit, because you have to go through all of the jump rings. So 2 on one side and 2 on the other side. I've completely lost where the cut is. There it is. 2 on the other side, and then your next step is 1 on the front, in between, taking the 2 centre jump rings, like so, and you turn the unit over and you put 2 onto the back. Whoops. Like I said, most of mine end up on the floor. There it is there. Okay. So, like I said earlier, if you can't find the join, just run your fingernail along it.
A lot of them aren't. It is because they're so well cut as well. You'll find that if you make your own jump rings, you can never get it the same.
No, exactly. So, and there's your second unit there. Now, I haven't closed one of these very well, so I can feel it on my finger, so I'm just going to close that up properly. That's done. Okay, so you've now got your 2 units sitting there. So the next step would be to take a jump ring, and if I can show you, where are we? There. You lay this flat on your fingers, and then you pop it through all of the jump rings, like so. And before you close it, what you really should do is attach it to the other unit.
Okay.
Otherwise it makes it very difficult to make if you don't attach it. So you do exactly the same, making sure that each unit marries up, and you pop that through. And you pop that through. Just going to swap hands.
No
it's
worries.
easier. I'm no good left-handed. So you then pop that through all of your jump rings again, like so, and you close your jump rings. Whoops. And then you have to start again because you just dropped it.
Joe, I'm going to let you get that straight again. I'm going to bring you these head pins. 925 sterling silver. So you've had the featherweight head pins already. These are the ball head pins that you've got, just as popular. They really are an essential with your high-end gemstones as well. So if you do have those higher-end gemstones, if you are making a piece, you know, perhaps it's that somebody has specifically asked for a 925 chainmail piece and you are attaching gemstones somehow, you're going to be wanting to use your 925 sterling silver head pins. Look at that for luster. It's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? 20 pieces in total. I've already got Danny to write the code down for these for me, because I'm not missing out on these today. I'm not missing out on the featherweight head pins either. I'm not missing out on any of the charms either. Goodness me, I'm going to be in trouble when I go home. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got 2.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. ID RF59 is your code for these. 200 pieces in total. Oh, sorry. No, did you say 200 quantity? Yes. 200 quantity, that's where I was getting confused. Do forgive me, trying to multitask. 20 pieces, 200 opportunities you've got there. That is a big gram weight for head pins that you've got there. 2.3 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. If you are making your bubble necklaces with pearls, how fabulous would these be? If you want that high-end look, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, you can't compromise with your metal that you're using. If you're using tanzanite, if you're using diamonds, any of your big five, or maybe it's just your favourite gemstone. Maybe you're a little bit like me and just think, do you know what, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 solid sterling silver. But not always will our budgets let us stretch to using it every single time. So perhaps just come in when we bring you deals like this and get them and use them wherever you. That'll be why I got Danny to write the code down. £6.95 for 925 sterling silver. That is just fabulous, absolutely fantastic. Your bubble necklaces for making earrings with these. If you're attaching gemstones to any kind of bracelets or necklace designs as charms, you can, if you want to, make eye pins out of these as well, and you can cut the ends off, but do keep them because that's 925 sterling silver. It's entirely up to you how you use these, but they are an essential in your jewellery making. You will need them. Margaret in Lincolnshire. Not just a high five, chest bump. ×7. Fantastic. That is incredible. And well done, Margaret. Sheila in Lancashire's got 3. Sandy in Cleveland's up north. Cleveland's up north, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Danny's saying it's in America.
There is one in America as well, right. In Ohio.
Ah.
My brother-in-law lives there.
Ah, there you go. I'm going with the Cleveland up north. Sandy in Cleveland. Up north or in America? In America. I'm going to go, we do weather checks here.
Okay.
I'm going to go with 16 degrees. No, I didn't hear you. That's my guess. Wes said 18. Ryan said 10.
I'd say about 10 as well. It's quite cold up there near the Rockies.
9. It's 9 degrees. Joint win there with Ryan. Alda. Joint win there. She's good at this, tell you. ID RF59 is your code for these. 0800. And then will be our Sandy in Cleveland sat at home shouting, I'm not in that Cleveland, I'm in the other one. 0800 644 655. Maureen in the West Midlands has got 2. Rosita in the West Midlands has got 2. Abinola in Greater London has got 2. Patricia in Hampshire's got 2. I'm getting 2. For sure. I am, Wes. You just watch me. You just watch me. £6.95. Kit yesterday. Got that. Got mine. Yeah. The Shibori ribbon yesterday. Got that kit. All of those Swarovski crystals. Got those. Just saying. ID RF59 is your code for those. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Bolt ring clasps. Ooh. Again, essential. If you're making bracelets or necklaces, you will need them. Low stock, 37 is all we have. Not only is this a component, this is a working mechanism in your jewellery as well. So a lot of work gone into these. It has a spring inside, spring mechanism that just secures your jewellery, just makes that connection with your jump ring there and keeps your necklaces, your bracelets firmly in place. How many do I have?
Can I just give you a tip on that?
Yeah.
Before you actually string it onto a necklace or a bracelet that you've made, make sure it works, because I've been caught out before that I haven't checked it and I've had to redo the whole thing.
Oh dear.
Which is really annoying.
Oh dear. I don't think all of our, I'm just testing these now, I think all of our bolt ring clasps are fantastic here. The mechanisms are great as well. But great tip again, great tip there. So just give them a go when you get them home. 6mm in size there, QORF10 is your code for these. Satin finish as well. I like that. So it's got a sheen to it, but very delicate sheen, quite high end. 69p each. 69p each for an essential. Yes, we will take that and we will run in the opposite direction. 800 644 655. We're only using one piece per design with this. You know, sometimes with jump rings we use more than one, more than a couple. But with these, you only use one per design. That's 10 pieces of jewellery that you have there in your bolt ring clasp. 800 644 655 or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Right, Alda, I shall let you carry on. Right. How are you getting on now?
I got it right. I'd actually missed one of the jump rings from previously.
No
so
worries.
Back to where we were, and I'm going to put the jump ring through all the jump rings on that side, and if I can get my thumb out of the way, through all the jump rings on this side, like so. And close it up, and there you have another unit, which you can now join on to this one. And the only reason I've taken put the jump ring on is so that I knew where I was going to be with this. So you take your jump ring off that side, you undo your head pin in this case from this side, you open the jump ring, trying to find the opening again, there it is, and you then post that jump ring all the way through the 4 like so. Like so. So there is your unit as it looks.
Yeah.
And then
so you would just continue that for as many as you need to do for the length of your bracelet
or necklace. That would make a really nice necklace. You could also have them as earrings with a little gemstone at the bottom, because they're very, it's got a lot of fluidity on it. And then just to finish it off, I literally just featherweight head pin through the pearl.
As I was trying to demonstrate earlier on.
And
perfectly done.
a Swarovski crystal. So in this case I've just used all Swarovski crystals, but you could use a pearl crystal. You could, if you had any other gemstones, use them alternately or whatever you want to do.
On there, couldn't you? That's the great thing about chainmail, is that jump ring, it is an anchor point, so you can embellish it to your heart's content, can't you?
And the place to hang your gemstones or crystals off is on the body of the bracelet.
So it's just that single jump ring in the centre there, where you've
that's it, just there, with a little jump ring just to hold it in place. So it gives it a little bit more of movement on the thing. That's
gorgeous. So love that design. And again, with that kind of design, you've got fluidity, you've got the weight to it as well, which is what I love about chainmail.
And it's unusual. It's an unusual weave, rather than the Byzantine, which is what this is. That's a Byzantine weave, and you can see the difference. So that's more like this on the earrings, and slightly different because these are bigger rings that I've used.
It's more kind of boxy, isn't it?
And again, it's very, very fluid. And this one, because it was much smaller jump rings, I've just made it slightly different. So you've got a unit, a jump ring, a unit, a jump ring down.
It's fantastic. Absolutely marvellous. Thank you so much for
pleasure.
that, Alda. Shall I take these back over with me? I've got some connectors here. And guess what they're made of? I said guess. Yeah. 925 solid sterling silver. Don't mind if I do. These are gorgeous, really, really pretty. And you could just pop one of these in the centre of that chainmail and have that as a centrepiece with your chainmail there. No reason why you couldn't do that at all if you want to do with these connectors. Fancy connectors. 11 by 6 millimeters in size. Look at those, veloster-tastic, beautiful, aren't they? They are connectors, but again, there's no reason why you can't just attach a shepherd's hook to those and have them as earrings, drop gemstones off the bottom. You could have different lengths of chain dropping off the bottom there as well if you wanted to. You could do that very, very easily. Or just kind of go for the daisy chain style with your smaller jump rings and link some of those together, or all of them. Yeah, look really, really pretty. Some of your fine chain again, that would look gorgeous. 11 by 6 millimeters in size. You could also, with your 0.25 millimeter, 925 sterling silver wire, weave gemstones. If you've got any microfaceted gemstones, black spinel maybe, just, you know, weave a few of those through there to embellish that a little bit further. 10 pieces. Or I cannot believe, I've had more 925 sterling silver today than I've ever had in any show. We have well and truly raided that 925 cover today. ALRF86 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Going down to Bargain Town. 89 pence a piece. 89 pence. Isn't that just fantastic, fantastic value? So actually, going back to the chain, so it could be the 925 sterling silver chain that you had earlier on. It could be one of these fancy connectors as a charm. Yes, please. And you could have your leaf charm. Yes, please. And you could have your heart on there as well. Look at that. See, I'm building a whole charm bracelet today. This is fantastic. £8.95. ALRF86 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Add to your order. 1 postage and packaging today. I bet you've built up your silver stash today. Hugely, haven't you? And I've still got those hearts. I'm just going to have to give you another sneaky peek. These in the leaves, I think it's my favourite. My favourite. They're just so pretty. They're coming up at 5:30 today. 5:30. You're going to get 3 pieces in one go as well. Fabulous. 0800 644 655. Margaret in Lincolnshire's got hers. Joyce in Essex, ×2. Yes, that's 20 pieces. You've got Collect It in Tyne and Wear, Leslie in Yorkshire, Carolyn in East Lothian, well done, Olga in Greater London, Violet, Shazza, Shazza in Hampshire. She's there. Is that your mum's name? She in Hampshire? No. 0800 644 655. ALRF86 for that one. They are gorgeous. Make sure you are checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Star by Teal Pearls. Let's do this. Now I had some Biwa pearls earlier on. Was it today? Oh, am I getting confused with yesterday? No, I did have some today. It was the gold ones, wasn't it? It was a champagne. Oh, can you imagine? In fact, Alda, you said, Because I said about the threading, the different threads, and you said red, and then you said all green. I'm thinking these and the gold. I mean, how about you hang those on your Christmas tree? And these.
And if you got red ones, perfect.
Oh my gosh, that would be like a biwa pearl party on your Christmas tree, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. That colour is not a colour that we see very often, especially in your biwa pearls as well. The teal, I think I've seen in the round pearls before the culture pearls that we've had. But the biwa pearls, possibly not. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Not often enough to remember either way. As I was saying earlier, that with this gemstone, it's about that irregularity of the shape for me that is just so beautiful. Don't they look green? Do you know, they look like a chrome dioxide colour in that recording there. They're really vivid. And look at that silky like lustre. Do you know, lustre, whether it be, you know, from a faceted gemstone or whether it be from pearls, that lustre, it just oozes class, doesn't it? You know, it looks expensive, it looks classy, looks really high end. You've got your teal centre-drilled biwa pearls here, 20 by 6 to 28 by 8 millimetres in size. No two will ever be the same. And that's what is so fantastic about these gemstones, that individuality that makes every single one completely unique. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 50 gemstones. Approximately 50 gemstones on that strand. And if you have a look as well, end to end, you can see how well graduated they are through the strand. Alda, you said earlier on that you'd quite like to see one of these in a ring.
Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what I was thinking looking at that. There was a really nice one somewhere in the middle that was beautiful, and I think it'd look fantastic as a long ring. It'd elongate the fingers as well. I just think they're fantastic.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love them, of course I love them. They're green. Queen of the green here at Jewellery Maker me. They are stunningly beautiful. You've got lustre, you've got that irregularity in your shape, you've got iridescence, you've got pearlescence there, and you've got a whole lot of gemstone too. EFGP21 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Taking that price down with all your 925 as well. So let's say there's 50 gemstones on that strand. How much does that work out to per gemstone? I'm really attempting that then. I was really trying. Is that all? 29 pence a pearl. 29 pence. So you put one of those into a ring, 29 pence. That's all it's going to cost me. Other than, you know, the other materials that I use there. Just looking for which one I'd use in a ring. I'm going to go for that one there. I like that one. 29 pence. What colour findings or wire do you think you'd go for with this colour pearl?
Gold or silver? Copper would look really lovely with that, because again it's warm. It's a warm colour that would bring out that would really make this stand out. But I think if it was me, I'd use silver. Yeah. Definitely, because again it'd make the colour pop.
Would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look beautiful. They're so high end, and yet that is not a high end price tag at all. EPGP21 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you can. If you've managed to get more than one of these, a huge congratulations to you. You can get as many as you like in any one 24-hour period, in fact. If you wanted to come in and you wanted to take all of the quantity that we have in every auction, there's nothing we can do to stop you. Yeah. Oh, those chocolates. They're back on offer, aren't they? 3 per customer. You know, the chocolates in the tubs. Ironically, somebody pointed out a picture to me the other day. So you know the chocolates that we have, pretty much, you know, they're pushed closer and closer to the front of the supermarket as Christmas approaches, aren't they? So you walk in now, you've got the red box, you've got the blue box, and you've got the purple box. £4 each, or I think you can get 3 for a tenner now in a couple of supermarkets. You can only have 3 per customer. Yeah, yeah. So because of the offer, obviously they're going to sell out quickly, 3 of them boxes. What do? You just keep going in. That's what you do. When they go and say, well, no, you've been in once. Just got, you know, scarf around the head first time. Second time, take the scarf off. Maybe put a different colour coat on next time, you know. Just saying.
Have a whole rack of clothing outside just so you can get changed and go back in.
3 for a tenner though, those chocolates. But they have shrunk in size massively, those tubs. They used to be huge. Now, they're just a little bit bigger than the boxes, aren't they, really, if you count them out. Well done if you got those. There are approximately 15 in baskets, including new Ryan. He's in for these. Well done. Right, coming up for you in the next hour. Do you know what? Everybody wants these today. We're all in love with them. They're absolutely gorgeous. 3 of them. See, just one of those on a pendant for me. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. 3 hearts. 530, 925, sterling silver. BEA, beautiful. Love them. Right. Adjustable rings. Adjustable rings. Ooh. Ah. Do you know what? I love these. I think these are quite masculine. I think you gents could wear these quite easily. If I just pop this ring off. I haven't adjusted this in any way, shape or form as it is because they are adjusted. I'm going to say that these are a size 5, which is a size J to K. That is approximate as they. Oh no, it does say size 6. So that is, oh, I'm sure I used to be a size 6. Oh no, that's not right. Oh no, it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's just my knuckle. Just getting out of the knuckle. Yeah, I'll go with that. Size 6. Look, it still fits. It moves. You see, it's just me. So size 6 is your size L to M. Okay, so that is size 6 as it is. But they are adjustable, so you can very easily just adjust that like so. So you can open that out to make that a little bit bigger, and that's probably gone up a good few sizes there as well. Now this is, what a great blank canvas. You could stamp on there, couldn't you? You could stamp on there. You could even glue, you know, one of your smaller cabochons there if you wanted to stamp the ring. I really like it as it is, you know. Metallics very much on trend again this season. We've been seeing them on the catwalk repeatedly actually for the last few seasons. It's something that I can't see dating very soon at all. Love it just as it is. I think that looks really, really high end. Silver plated adjustable plain rings you've got here. Size 6, which is approximately size L to M. But you can adjust them. So size 6 being the smallest size that you've got there. I've got 20. 20. I mean, most of you, let's face it, £35 each. I wasn't expecting that price tag. Oh, at least £9.95. At least £6.95. Really, really fantastic. What I love about these is that you can have them on your craft, so especially with Christmas approaching. Is that if somebody comes over to your stall and says, oh, do you know what, I really, really like that design. I love that ring, but I'm just not sure of mum's ring size. Just a ring mount. There's your answer. Just a ring mount, doesn't matter. Minimum of your size 6 there. That's probably going to go up to a good size 9 easily. Do you know what? I think that would fit most people. Size 7 is the most popular size here in the UK, which is your size N to O. So that's just one up from your size 6. 20 of them. 20. 35 pence each. Just sell them at £1 each. You're laughing, aren't you? 20 quid, cost you 7. Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done if you got those. Gravy indeed, Wesley. Right. Do I have time to squeeze anything else in? Oh, I had 2 strands of pink opal yesterday, didn't I? What size were they? Can you remember? No, they were these, plain rounds. Yeah, yeah. I think I had 8mm, maybe 4mm. If you got those yesterday, you've got to get these as well. Just because, you see. 6mm, oh, hello. Desert island size. Desert island size. 6mm round. There isn't any guest designer I know that wouldn't say, first off, yeah, I'll take that 6mm round to a desert island with me. If you could only take one size, doesn't matter what the gemstone, what would it be? 6mm round. Every time. There isn't anything you couldn't do with a 6mm round, no matter what medium you work in, whether it be chainmail, whether it be macrame, kimihimo, wire work, resin, clays, absolutely anything you can incorporate that 6mm round into your design. They are so, so popular. Opal is a collector's gemstone. There are so many varieties of this gemstone that your entire stash could just be made up of opal. You know, you may be familiar with your Ethiopian opal, which we bring you a lot here at Jewellery Maker. You may be familiar with your Australian opal. Don't see too much of that here at Jewellery Maker. You know, your bolder opals. You've got your mosaic opal, you've got your Mintari jelly opal, you have your Jacki blue opal, you've got your fire opal. I could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Pink opal, very, very rare indeed, along with your Peruvians, your blues, your greens as well. Almost kind of on par with that, the jadeite that we had earlier on, you know, for its serenity and that really, really calming, beautiful blue hue. If you got the jadeite earlier on, look at that, isn't that beautiful? The green and the pinks, stunning. £10.95. Could be simple stretches with these at that price. It could, because normally I think, oh, do you know what? It's pink opal. I'm going to use it quite sparingly. And then when you see the prices, £6.95. Can I just say, I think that's the lowest price tag I've ever seen for pink opal rounds before. That is incredible. 6mm, desert island size, 90 carats at just £6.95. That is fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. Katie, KY83, what would you do with your strand, Alda?
I was actually thinking black spinel.
Oh! Ooh. What a good choice.
It just pushes that pink forward.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really does.
Yeah.
Make it pop, doesn't it? It's like cherry blossom pink. Thing is, you know, that colour combination, it's classic, it's clean, they make each other pop. It's win-win, isn't it? And do you know what, £6.95. Oh, new Ryan's in. Lynn in Cheshire, well done. Collecting Great London, James in Cornwall, Sharon in Essex, ×3. Delia in Kent, Chris in Derbyshire, Louise in Hertfordshire, you're there, Monica, Sandra, James, Sharon in Essex, well done, Valma in Greater London, you're there as well, you've got yours. Just check out as soon as you possibly can. Coming up in the next hour. Oh, now look at that. Pink Love, Heart Charm. Love it, absolutely love it. I've also got some chromed up side coming up for you in the next hour as well. Jasper, fantastic. So many more treats. I've got one more hour with you here on the mid show, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes time.
learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You know when you come in here at Jewellery Maker and you shop with us, and we like, you know, we take a price down to like $19.95, and then we give you £10 back. Our wares, it's just had a similar experience. The vending machine, 2 Mars bars came out. You only wanted 1, and the chocolate is available. Coming up at 5:30. Have a look at these. I love these. If there aren't some left, I might cry. I might actually cry for the first time on air. Actually, it wouldn't be the first time. Then might cry again on air. 3 of these beautiful, beautiful heart charms. 5:30, so it is approaching dinner time. If you've got to go off and cook, do a bit now, maybe do a bit after. If you've got a television in the kitchen, great. If you can take us on your app, brilliant. Don't miss this auction at 5:30. Gorgeous. Where shall I start, Danny? Treats, treats, treats. Jasper cabochons, cabochons. Now, I mean, there's Jasper. And then there's Imperial Jasper. Oh my gosh. Look at these. I've never ever seen these before. And you know, look at the different colours. The greens, the pinks, the coffees, the creams you've got in here. I've got the most beautiful, beautiful pack of cabochons here. Brand new, never ever seen them. You can see why these have inherited the name Imperial, can't you? They are look at this one here. Oh, a hello ring right there for me, that lovely marquise. Oh, look at the colours in this one. Oh my gosh, I love these. These are fabulous. Imperial Jasper. You have your multi-shaped cabochons here. I just love, look at these colours. little dips of colours you've got there. They are stunning. Jasper is a very, very earthy gemstone. You know, you've got some beautiful, beautiful earthy tones. Never ever seen the Imperial Jasper before, and I've just got so many cabochons. I'm going to try and take a selection of the different colours that I have here, you know, from those coffees and greens. I mean, the green, that's a real, almost malachite green that you have there as well. But I love this one in the middle here with that kind of tinge of red, that orangey colour just on the side there.
Almost watercolour-like.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really, and then look at that swirls of colour. That to me, you know, when I always do this, get lost in gemstones and just see a picture there. That for me is like mountainside, lake in there as well. Beautiful. And then look at this pink here. Really soft, delicate, kind of dusky pink hue. Great thing about, oh, look at this one. Didn't see this one before. Look at the reds and the greens, the depth of colour in this particular cabochon that you have here. Wow. See, when you get packs like this, you can get them home. You can get them all out. Now I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual cabochons here. I can't guarantee that you're going to get 15, but I can guarantee the carat weight of 360 carats. I can't guarantee you shapes and sizes either. So I would get these home. That for me is a ring right there. Almost marquee shape you've got. It's green as well, which I love, of course. You can see it from camera 1, which is that camera there. That is huge. That's so pretty. See, look at that. One of those cabochons, just one of them out of 15, and I've still got all of those. It could be this one here as well that you use. Love that one. You've got that tinge of colour in there. Blues, greys, almost grey moonstone hues in there. Do you know, they are so unique. That is, it's one of those pieces where people will ask you, hand grabbers, I call them, where they grab your hand. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, where'd you get that from? Can I try it on? No, you can't. You could glue, do you know what? You could glue one of those to the adjustable ring mounts that we've had as well. I've never seen Jasper quite like it. I can see how this has inherited the name Imperial, because it really is a cut above the rest. These are stunning, stunning colours, completely natural. Get them home. In fact, multi-buy. Pick your favourite pack and send the other one back. You know, maybe it's all down to shapes with you, maybe it's down to colours with you. Having this variety is incredible. Each one of these gemstones, so if I've got 15 here, averagely we're talking approximately, I don't know, 30 carats something per gemstone. That's huge. Absolutely huge. See, this one here, this for me, that's a planet right there. That's like the edge of the moon right there, and that's the galaxy beyond the moon. I love this with gemstones like this. Picking each one up, creating that picture. Oh, this one as well. I mean, how much would you sell these for individually? You know, setting them into, so let's say Alda, I set this one into a pendant, or you set this one into a pendant. I don't know, maybe some fancy wire work or whatever it is you want to put on there, add that onto a chain. What kind of price tag would you pop on that?
At least £30.
Wow.
That one there?
Yeah. It's really sizable, isn't it?
Would look good as a American Indian type jewellery.
Oh.
It reminds me of their shields.
Yeah.
I just think it's, well, I'd have that one just on its own.
Yeah. See, the thing is, well, when you get packs like this, you know how I said only one, you can have a look through them. You can pick your favourite, keep it for yourself, and then recoup your money back by selling by selling other cabochons. So £30 there, brilliant. I'd be happy to pay that on your craft stall. Loads of you coming in and multi-buying. Oh, guess what? Alda's got her money back on one pendant. She's still got approximately 14 cabochons left if you get that many. But the thing is, you might get less, but you might get bigger sizes. You might get slightly more cabochons at smaller sizes. So multi-buy, lots of you multi-buying actually. Sharon in Essex, well done, you've managed to get to. P and Mrs Jane, Nottinghamshire, you've got to. Janet in Buckinghamshire's got to. Tina in Devon, you're there. Rosalind, Sandra, Lynn, Adita, you're there as well. Linda, Melanie, you've just joined me. Sandra, Elizabeth, congratulations. Deborah, Monica, you've just joined me as well. Get them home. I love, love, love. I love the colours. Never. Do you know what I was saying yesterday with abalone it was, and saying to our Linda Brumwell that, you know, if you could kind of blow it up en masse and have it in a frame, if that was a piece of artwork, you'd be paying thousands and thousands of pounds. The same for these. You know, if that was blown up to a huge size, and that was a painting, as you said, that's the kind of thing you could be paying thousands of pounds for.
Do you know what else you could do? You wouldn't make jewellery, but you could actually make a piece of artwork with it by putting it in a frame and sticking it onto a backing with the different types of things and putting it on the wall. Sell it as a piece of art.
My goodness me.
You'd get a lot of money for that.
Wow.
I think.
Wow. Give it a go. Each one of a kind here. So unique. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Right. Crimps. Ooh, crimpies. Crimps, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, whoopsie, and you're, we didn't do the deal of the day. Oh, it's sold out. Never, nobody ever leaves me anything. Oh, have a look at these. So crimps are typically used at the end of necklaces or bracelets. So you would use this on your threading material and it would secure a loop. So you'd create a loop with your threading material, you'd pop the crimp on, you'd pass the threading material back through the crimp, and then you essentially squash it. And that will grip that threading material and leave your loop in place so that you can connect a jump ring there if you've put a jump ring on there already, or you can attach a clasp, you know, whatever it is you need to do. So it's going to give you that connection in your piece. Now, I have said this quite a few times that, you know, it is, you know, crimping is essentially squashing them. And that's what we need to do. And then what we would do is we would pop a sterling silver crimp cover over them, because once it's squished, it's not the prettiest of things. So we then put a crimp cover over the top, which is fine. Me being me, I just have trouble. Because it's 925 sterling silver again, bringing those crimping pliers to that crimp tube, I just find it a task. However, I can't remember, I think it may have been Gemma Crow that was here a couple of weeks ago, and she said, well, do you know what though, if somebody is asking you to make a 925 solid sterling silver design, and that's a commission, and they are paying for you to squash that silver, squash it. Just do it. Just squash it. 50 pieces, but because they are 925 sterling silver and they are rose gold, you could use these as spacers as well. I mean, they're incredibly high end. 50 pieces in total. And you see, when we're at prices like £6.95, squish them. You know, I mean, £6.90 for 50 of them. Why do I have such a problem with doing it? 0800 644 655. But also, again, it's adding that value. You know, even if you are crimping that crimp tube, it's still adding gram weight to that 925 that you have already used. Now, your crimp, your drill holes on these, 2 millimeters, 2 millimeters in size, 2 by 2. What do we think, guys? Somebody's asked if I could get what through? Leather. I don't think so. I'm going to say no. If you can, brilliant, but I'm going to say no, just looking at that. You could certainly get a good few threading materials through there. Your finer gauges of wire, no problem at all as well. Even some of your thicker gauges of wire. Your leather, I'm not so sure. Not so sure. MYRF35 is your code for those. £6.95. Incredible. Right, just under 20 minutes till the heart pendants. I have a bit, haven't I? Danny says you've been banging on about these all day. There's my cue. Have a look at these. Oh, I love them. Do you know, if you've got the 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on as well, or the bracelet chain, that for me, that's what I want. That's what I want for Christmas. Definitely, just gorgeous. In fact, do I have a silver jump ring floating around anywhere? One of the smaller ones in the kit, maybe, or in the pack. Oh, lovely, Alda. I'll just attach one of those in the meantime. I'll attach that for when we do the auction, and then I just might put one of those bracelets on. Perk of la job. Right. Oh, thanks, Alda. You're a very good assistant today. Right. Where to we going, Daniel? Do you know what I've got today as well? Sorry, I've just seen something I've completely forgotten. I had colour change fluorite. Never ever seen it here at Jewellery Maker. Were you speaking Welsh then, Ryan? What did you say? Oh, it sounded like actual Welsh then, yeah. Proper Welsh. Right, have a look at this. Your black rhodium, oh my gosh. Could I put, sorry Alda, she's like, for goodness sake, I've just sat down. Can I borrow, have you got some cutters over there?
I have.
You know these plastic, what are they called? These ties, like cable ties, aren't they? They're impossible to get them done without cutters. Thank you.
Your choice.
I'll go for these. That'll be great. I know, just keeping you busy. Well, we haven't set her. We've eased her in gently today. We've not set her a challenge, so you know, it's keeping you on your feet. Fabulous. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. 925 sterling silver wire. Thank you very much. How often do we have it? We don't, do we? Very often at all. Especially of late. Not seen any for absolutely ages. Had a small amount, I think it was a metre again, a couple of weeks ago. That sold out, only had a quantity of like 30 or something. How many of these do we have, Danny? Oh, get out. Do we really? 200. 200 chances. You need to be getting involved. You know those beautiful Jasper cabochons that we had? Yeah. There's no reason why you couldn't do your fancy wire work with this 925 sterling silver wire. Oh yes. Black rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver. So really this is going to give you that contemporary look on your pieces as well. It's going to enable you to use it on your gents pieces as well because of the colour that you've got there. But you've got that durability. Oh, get out. 11 grams. Yeah, I can. Danny said, can you feel the grammage in that? I can. 11 grams is phenomenal. It is 925 sterling silver. Use it sparingly or multi-buy, but maybe, you know, just have a little practice with some 1mm gauge copper wire, you know, your plated wire first, just to see, because, you know, we don't want to waste this wire, do we? It's 925, it's 11 grams. 1.1mm gauge as well, so a little bit thicker than your 1mm gauge. They're great for your structural pieces. If you're wanting to make torque necklaces, rings with this would be fabulous, wouldn't it? £18, that's a metre. 11 grams. There's no way we're up to date with that price. You know the 30% price rise in sterling silver? 11 grams of 95 sterling silver for £18.95. I don't think we're... Well, we said we wouldn't, didn't we? We said we wouldn't with what we've got in our vault already. Take advantage while these prices are still incredible. XL UD16 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. And I do apologise, I didn't point out that this is your square wire as well. Now your square wire, I have to say, it's like the half round wire as well. It really assists you, and it does as a wire worker. I do love wire work, I have to say. And the square wire and the half round, because you've got that flat edge to the wire, it butts up against each other, you know, each strand of that wire perfectly. So it kind of sits in place, gives you that machine finish without really putting in too much effort, I've got to be honest with you. £18.95 is fantastic. XL UD 16 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Are you bored of saying solid 95 sterling silver yet, Danny? It's all he said. And if we can move on now to the 925 sterling silver. It's been a 925 party today. And to be quite honest, if anybody else had been asked to host this party, I wouldn't have been happy. Because I love my 925 sterling silver. Have a look at these. Ooh. These are gorgeous. You know what? I like them just as they are. The texture in these, and again, grammage, 5.3 grams across 3 pairs you've got there. Look at that luster. You see, now that's the first time I think I've heard you say that, Danny. Danny just said, do you know what? You can see that they're 925 sterling silver. Now, I'm guessing that that's because Danny has become very, very familiar with 925 today because we've had so much of it. Now, you'll find this, if you've never worked with it before, the more you work with it, the more you use your 925 sterling silver. You can look at 2 jump rings side by side. You'll know which one is 925 sterling silver and which one is plate. You can see the weight in 925. As crazy as it sounds, you can see the weight in it. And that quality. Solid sterling silver, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, and they've been textured beautifully. So actually, just as they are, they look really, really beautiful. But if I just turn these to the side for you, you can see you've got your loop on there as well, so you can connect a gemstone with a head pin if you've got the 925 sterling silver head pins earlier on. Perfect. Just pop your gemstone on there and you've got a nice little dangle as well, and maybe make that interchangeable, possibly. You know, you could do that. 3 pairs in total. Is that, well, I'm going to say 2 Christmas presents, not 3, because you want a pair for yourself, don't you? 2 Christmas presents right there. Yeah, I think so. 0800 644 655. Or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out. 14.9. I tell you, you know that shop where I said, well, you know, when I really think about it, I don't understand this shop. As long as it's been around, you go into the shop and you can't look at anything. You go into the shop to have a look at the catalogue. Why do we not just do it all online? Why would you go into that shop to browse through the catalogue? I think so. I think it probably is, Ryan. Ryan just said, was it not started before? I think it was. I think it was part of a big group years ago. But I always think about that shop. Anyway, if you went into that shop, you know, or any of the high street jewellers, I'm saying that shop in particular because they can be quite competitive, I'll be honest with you. Pair of 925 solid sterling silver earrings, £5 a pair. I don't think so. It's not going to happen, is it? Especially with the price rise that we are experiencing right now. 30% price rise everywhere. Everywhere. However, we're saying this, but we haven't really done that with some of our pieces here at Jewellery Maker, have we? XJ, RF64, Alison in Greater Manchester, Lydia in South Wales, and Collect It in Northumberland, Christine in Kent, Tina in Devon, Anne Marie in Dunbartonshire. Anne, well done to you. You've got yours. Sandra, you're there. Marie, Rosalind, Collect It in Somerset. Chrissy in Oxfordshire. Collect It in Somerset's just got 2. That's 6 pairs. 6 pairs. I love the finish. I can see these with amethyst. Do you know my favourite gemstone is Zambian emerald? I love spinel, I love fluorite, I love garnet, but I'm really seeing these with amethyst. I think that'd look stunning. You could go down the birthstone route as well if you wanted to, on your craft stall. But I mean, what do you think, Alda? You know, let's go with the black spinel that you picked out earlier on. 2 of those, sizable gemstones, each ear, these earring findings. Price?
25, 30, yeah. Maybe a little bit more.
I think, you know, even if you go bottom line at £25 a pair, per pair, that's £75. 6 of your gemstones. It really is a no-brainer, isn't it? Really is fantastic value, that is. Jackie, well done. You've got 2. Congratulations. Denise in Hampshire, Winifred in Surrey, Collect in Somerset's got 2. Margaret in South Yorkshire's just joined me on the web. Collect in Bristol. Deborah in Kent, well done to you. You are there on the website as well. All about confirmation. It's all about checking out. And do remember as well that a lot of places that you purchase earrings from, you don't have any kind of money back guarantee, do you? With earrings specifically. You do here. You do. Yeah, still got 30-day money back guarantee. Get them home. Look at the lustre. That texture's beautiful. 0800 644 655. About 10 in baskets right now. Just need to be checked out. Shirley in Cambridge has just joined me, and Leslie in Denbighshire. Oh, Leslie in Denbighshire. I've not been up there for ages. Such a beautiful place. Anita in Cornwall. Shirley, just check out as soon as you can. Well done if you've got those. I think I can probably squeeze in one more auction before the auction. Oh, which auction? These, I don't know if I've mentioned these yet. You know the heart charms? I think I mentioned them probably once or twice. 530. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. In fact, Danny, have you written the code down for these for me? Did you? You did, yeah. Written down hours ago. Hours ago. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Chrome dark side. Oh. Coming up for you very, very soon. Crisp colour. Oh my days. Is that not the greenest green you've ever seen? Queen of green. Bringing you this very, very soon. Right, 925 sterling silver. Oh, hey, throwing a spanner in the works there. No, says Danny. 9 carat solid white gold. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm a bit nervous. 50 centimetres, is this brand new? Oh my gosh. 10 carat white gold you've got here. Now, obviously, as you're all probably aware, gold, it doesn't come very affordably at all. White gold, even more expensive. That'll be the presence of platinum in there as well that helps give white gold its colour. I have no idea where we're going on price. I'm actually really shocked that we've got this for you today. So this is where I would say gents. Do you know what? Any gents that happen to be in the room at the same time, perhaps not choosing to watch Jewellery Maker today but having no choice, I'd just slope off somewhere. Note the phone number down before you go, and order this, because I promise you we won't be beaten on price. You know, we do this all day, every day. This is how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Gold prices, gold doesn't come very affordably. I am a silver girl. My wedding band engagement ring are white gold because I love that colour. That, you know, that's the colour that I love. This for me is like the ultimate gift. Everybody needs a chain. Everybody needs a chain. I wear a 925 sterling silver chain every single day. It's got no pendant on it at all. The amount of compliments I get on it, and I do, and I say, it's just a chain. It's just a chain. But it obviously, just by itself, looks beautiful. You know, it has impact because it's so delicate. It's very, very feminine and very beautiful. The great thing about a chain is, to me, is the gift that keeps giving, because you know you can buy somebody a chain for Christmas, this Christmas, and then their next birthday You could buy or make them a pendant to go on this chain, and then the next birthday or Christmas you could make or buy them another pendant to go on that chain. You know, essentially like a charm bracelet in that you keep adding, but something that is interchangeable. Solid 10 carat white gold you've got there. 34, I mean, can you go onto a search engine, Danny, and just... I don't know why I always ask Danny to do it. I actually have the internet right here. I do apologise. It's not, I just forget sometimes. £34.95. 3 figures. 3 figures. 50 centimetres. That's half a metre. That is 19 3/4 inches in length. I'm going to hold it up for you. That's a long chain. You can see it from there. Look at that lustre. Oh, £24.95. Can you imagine if you've got the featherweight head pins and some of our diamond nuggets? Oh, now we're talking. That's so high end. £24.95. Danny's looking at prices on Tinternet that are in 3 figures for similar pieces. RDVB89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 30-day money back guarantee. If you don't do your research now, why not do it in that 30 days? Go and have a look on the high street. Go and have a look on the interweb as well and see what kind of prices you can find. If we can be beaten, doubt very much. If we can, you can of course send it back. You've got that 30 days safety net, if you like. It's there for your peace of mind, not for us. It's there just for you. So do take advantage of that. Well done if you've got that in your basket. Huge congratulations. So, yeah, I do a lot of talking here. Sorry? It's very big of me to admit that. And I think probably, other than Christmas, I've talked about these heart charms more than anything else this show. It is 5:30. It's time to do them. It's time. Oh my gosh. I mean, should we hold off on graphics, Danny, for a bit? Or yeah, 100% he says. Just because we want to give, I want to give you all the chance to get. I'm going to give them a little wipe because I'll be honest with you, I've picked them up quite a few times, and I'm just going to rub my sticky paw prints off of those heart charms. They're just beautiful. Now, before the graphics go in, Webbers. Just giving the telephone bidders a little bit of time to perhaps find their phones or just casually find your phones. Should we have a minute on the clock? Minute on the clock. A minute until we bring those graphics in. So you've got that amount of time to find your phone, to get ready to dial. The reason that we do this with some auctions is because we want to make it fair for everybody. Webbers that are shopping with us on the web, as soon as we load graphics, they get a price tag on screen. If it's not the price tag, it gives them some idea of kind of where we're going. It gives them some kind of idea. So of course, Webbers, they're there. Multi-buying. Yeah, checking out really, really quickly. So we just want to make it fair for absolutely everybody. We have again warned the call centre about this auction. There are 100. Oh, we've only got 150. Do you know what? I really thought we had 300. Why did I think that? Get ready, steady, go. 3 pieces. 3 pieces in total you have here. Now these heart charms, I'm going to show you all the way around these as well, because I love how substantial these are. You know, it's not like they're one-sided. It's not like it's one small piece of sterling silver. They are 3-dimensional, if you like. You know, they're beautiful. I have to get these. Can I just say, if any of my personal shoppers are watching today, I have to get these. I have to get them. Ironically, I have 2 birthdays coming up very, very soon. These would be perfect. And that leaves me with 1. For me. 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 grams in total there. Oh, they are just beautiful. And you will get all 3 pieces. Now, I do have a jump ring. What was that, lovely? Yes, let's see what that famous charm brand on the high street have to say about that price. Danny is on Tinterweb. What have you found? Did you just gasp for nothing? What's the price? Something very similar for 1, £30. We've got 3. Trying to open a jump ring with hand and tweezers here, so do bear with. So just one, £30. Here she goes again. Glamorous assistant. Thank you, Alda. There we go. Right on it, I tell you. So I'm going to take. Oh, is anybody there that I know, Danny? I'm just going to take any of our guest designers. Is my mum there? My mum. There you go. Get there. Obviously. Oh, thank you. 2 pairs of pliers. That's what you need to do. Close that jump ring. There we go. Look at that. Look at, see, that's just what I want. That's all I want for Christmas. That's 1 of the heart charms. There's 3, so if you wanted to put, I've made it. If you wanted, same both sides, double-sided there, that is just solid, 925 sterling silver. Right, I've just popped a jump ring on there, that's all I've done. You could do exactly the same. Take you about 30 seconds, that's it. That's it. Minimal work, maximum impact. If you've got, have we got any of the bracelets left? Could you pop the graphicals on the bottom of your screen? I absolutely can. I'm not going to do that because I'll be here all day. But you get the idea. It's going to look beautiful, isn't it? What price did we take the bracelet chains down to? £19.95 for 5. So that was £4 each. £4 per bracelet. Finished as well. You've got your lobster claw fastened at that. So £4 each plus your charm. I mean, that is a very, very affordable Christmas gift, isn't it? Alda did mention earlier on Secret Santa. The only thing is I couldn't keep it a secret, because if I'm giving somebody this, I want you to know it's off me. You know, not the mug that no one's ever going to use, or the talc, or the smellies. Yeah, but Sam loved that mug. It had Pete's face on it. She loved that mug. I'd want them to know. I really, really, that's a very me piece of jewellery, that is. To me, that's less is more.
Yeah, it's just so simple, it's stunning. You know, sometimes, like you say, less is more.
Yeah,
and it stands out.
Sophisticated, isn't it?
That 3D shape is beautiful.
It's stunning, and I'm going to hold that up so you can see all the way around that heart view. Danny, can I just have the call screen, so if I could see if anybody that I know is there? No, I just want to see if if anybody that's multi-buy-in has managed to get Anita in the West Midlands. Is that my mum? That's correct. Thanks, Danny. He says, no, your mum's in Worcestershire, not in the West Midlands. Just needed reminding. Grace, Sharon's got 3, Claire's got 2, Judy's got 2, Janet and Greater Manchester's got 2. Where are all our guest designers? Tina in Devon, you've got 2 as well. There's Can I? Danny just says, I tell you what, if you want, you can pop out. You can pop out. Oh, well, can you do it from the gallery? Oh, come on, throw me a bone. I mean, you know, Ryan's there with his feet up on the desk. Sorry, we're far too busy in here to be phoning up, getting you jewellery today. Oh, come on, Danny. Get your card out. Oh, RXI. Oh, look, he's actually got his feet up as well, look. Danny's got his feet up as well, look. You were mopping your brow. Why? All the hard work. Any of our guest design, I mean, Sammy, Alison, Tarry, she's been my personal shopper in the past. Old MacDonald, surely you're watching. Fleur, no. Are you doing it? Yes, do it for me. Do it. It doesn't matter. I'll give Phil the money when I come off air. He's logged in as Phil. This is brilliant. RXIL25. Why can't I see Phil on the web? Why can't I see Phil's name? Judy in Lancashire. We've not even got the price yet, Danny. Shocking, I tell you. That's for 3. So I've got my bracelet at £4. I've got my heart charm at approximately £3. That's cost me £7. £7. That's. Oh, can we move on? Ryan says no. What about you? What about you, Danny? Can we move on? I just want more. Can I? Yeah. 0800. Hillary Greaton says, gorgeous 3D heart. I bought 2 of them. Hurrah. Rubbing it in there, Hillary. I've got 2. Do you know what, Hillary? I do not blame you at all. They are stunning. They are gorgeous. I'm going to get mine. Don't you worry, I'll get them one way or t'other. I'll get them. £9.95. Hold those lines. If you've got it in your basket, I mean, do check out. But if you just want to leave it for a bit, 20 minutes, be great. I'm just joking. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to put those to one side. I've got all those tools there. What a deal. Caroline in our Grand Boots. I've got 2. Climbed upside then. Oh, can you imagine one of those hearts on that chromed upside? Queen of the Green. I love green. See, it's like it's meant for me, that design. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Chromed upside. For me, we're saying my top 6. So my top 6 gemstones are all green. And do you know, funnily enough, I never ever used to like green gemstones. Not at all. Not in the slightest. So for me to go from not liking green gemstones to my top 6 all being green is crazy, isn't it? But do you know what it is about this colour for me? It's the fact that whether it be emerald, whether it be chromed upside, whether it be peridot, whether it be sphene, whether it be green tourmaline, whether it be tsavorite garnet, do you know, every single one of those gemstones just has the most striking colour. It is a well-known fact that when you walk into a room, you will immediately be drawn to 2 colours. One is red, the other is green. If you are wearing green, you will be seen. Yes, you will. This gemstone is mined in the most harsh conditions. Now, my harsh conditions, I don't like the cold. So, you know, I'm not kind of talking thousands and thousands of meters into a mine that potentially is boiling down there. I'm talking deep into a mine that is minus 45 degrees. That's pretty chilly, isn't it? You know, but in fact, I say that minus 45. It wouldn't be, realistically, it wouldn't be when they're there. Because actually, if it is minus 45 degrees, we can't gain access to that mine. Chrome dioxide comes all the way from Siberia in Russia, where temperatures reach as low as minus 45 degrees. There are only 2 months of the year, July and August, that this gemstone can potentially be mined. So that's a big if that you've got there. So we've got to hope that it warms up enough for us to gain access to that mine. Minus 20 will do. And then we've got to get inside the mine and actually find some chrome dioxide. So gaining access is a big if in those 8-week window. That is it. And then we've got to actually find some of this gemstone. If we do find any chrome dioxide, it's then got to be gemstone quality. Is it gemstone quality? Another big if there as well. So all of these factors taken into consideration, actually on a rarity level, I mean, look at that colour. That is like the greenest green. In fact, I would like to take this strand to that DIY store and say, I want a pot of paint match this colour. Because you can do that, you know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my, that colour is so intense. The colour, the clarity that you have. This for me, in fact, do you know what? I don't think I've seen a strand of chrome dioxide that is bead quality here at Jewellery Maker. I think all the strands of chrome dioxide that we have are gemstone quality. You know, this is the quality that you would see set into solid gold. Easily, easily. Because you've got that colour. And every single one perfectly colour matched. High five, Mother Nature. No help from man whatsoever with this one. All we have done with this gemstone is mined it, cut it, faceted it, polished it. That is it. No treatment whatsoever. Can you imagine being in that mine and seeing this colour glistening? It'd be like striking gold, wouldn't it? Hitting the jackpot. Incredible. And to get 25 carats of utter perfection, in my opinion, in one strand, that could be a whole week's parcel in this strand. Easily. 25 carats. 25 carats of your chrome dioxide you've got there. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. And that is an 18 centimetre strand. To say that this is a collector's gemstone is an understatement. Anybody that collects gemstones has to have this in their collection. £34.95 for you this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Get dialing 0800 644 655, webersjewellerymaker.com. Just make sure you are confirming and checking out. And you know what I would be doing with this? Getting my certificate of authenticity as well. You can print it off at the website free of charge. But you can add it to your order on the phone line. It's an extra 25 pence. If you are somebody that likes to pass on your deals, especially, have that certificate of authenticity to back you up there. If anybody questions that price because it's very low, show them that certificate of authenticity. Tell them that you are passing the deal on because you've got a great deal. 25 carats at £34.95. Incredible, incredible price. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, 925. Oh, go on then. The hearts. Danny, what's 925? Pretty much everything we've had in the show today. That's what's 925. I'm just going to borrow one of my 925 sterling silver head pins from earlier. And pop this. It's Vicky tonight. And pop this on. Danny was just asking who the guest designer was tonight. It's Vicky. Vicky Watt and Laura DeLu on The Late Show. Have a look at these. Oh, cute. Too cute. Once again, how pretty is that heart spacer? I'll just flip that round for you. There we go. Isn't that just gorgeous? In fact, probably better if I take it off the head pin. There we go. You will get 5 individual heart spacers. If you missed out on the last auction with those heart charms, perhaps come in and get these as well. They are stunningly, stunningly beautiful. You could just pop one of those onto a chain, no problem at all, and just pop that in between your pearls. Maybe just have that as your focal point with your pearls. 925 sterling silver. I've never ever said those words so many times in one show before. I tell you, Alda, you're privileged today with all this 925 sterling silver. We spoiled you.
Yeah, loved it.
Absolutely spoiled you today. You've got 5 pieces in total here. 0.24 grams in total. You could again save these for that special piece. You could save them for that commission if you wanted to. Multi-buyers, seems like a really good option, especially with the price tag that we're going down to. LFRF58 is your code for this one. £7.90. Oh yes, I do. £7.95. Just make sure you're checking out. That's all you need to do. The heart. What am I looking for? What word am I looking for? The heart shape. The heart. It's never going to date, is what I'm trying to say. The heart.
It's classical.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying, you know, like, what is the word? Oh, like, you know, motif, is it? No?
Symbol?
It's everywhere. Yeah, symbol. That will do nicely, Alda. Thank you. Heart symbol. Goodness me. It's never going to date, is it? You see it everywhere, don't you? In your clothing, in your accessories, interior design. It's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. So having heart charms, heart spacers in your stash, heart-shaped gemstones, win-win all day long. And it is the perfect just because it's that heart shape. It already has that sentiment, doesn't it? Before you've even made anything for anyone. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done. Margaret in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Anita in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Well done. Susan, Maria, Leslie in Devonshire, Beverly, Collector in County Durham, Carolyn, Tracy, Sally in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Can I do that now? Yeah. I did mention it after all, didn't I? This is something I have not only never ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker, but I've never ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. And this, do you know, when we were looking at the pieces that we had today, this caught my eye a mile off, and you'll see why in just a second. And I said to Danny, what is that? What is that gemstone? And then I picked it up, and I saw something we don't see here at Jewellery Maker. Colour change in a gemstone. Oh yes, Roy. You better believe it. Danny said, I don't really know what it is. I mean, I can hazard a guess, but you are looking at colour change fluorite. Now, I saw colour change fluorite before I'd seen natural fluorite. Because over at Gemporia, this is, you know, we would have colour change fluorite. Now, colour change, exactly what it says on the tin. In different lighting conditions, you will see different colours coming from this gemstone. So, incandescent to candescent light, from the blues through to the reds, the raspberry hue that comes through is just fantastic. So if I had a flame right now and I put this by a flame, you would see those gorgeous, gorgeous reds coming through from that colour change fluorite. This is gemstone quality, and get your hat on at that carat weight. £4 4 carats. 4 carats. Oh my gosh. That is just incredible. That is a 4 carat solitaire. 4 carats in a solitaire. Is that not one of the biggest gemstone quality solitaires we've seen here at Jewellery Maker? Now, I am just going to pop this into the mount, the pendant mount. They will both come separately. And if you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. I would highly recommend them, especially because you are dealing with 9 carat solid gold. 9 carat solid gold. So gem setting tools, brilliant. You can use pliers, but please watch a tutorial if you've never done it before. It is gold, it is colour change fluorite, and it is a 4 carat gemstone. Now, I've just set that with my tweezers, but I'm just going to give it a wipe for you because it's a huge solitaire and I've just got a big thumbprint right on that. Oh, have a look. 10 mil round. 4 carats. That all I've done is drop the gemstone into the solid gold mount. That's right. And that's it. Job done. 4 carats of beautiful, beautiful colour change fluorite. And this for me, again, is that perfect excuse to go out for that candlelit dinner, because you need to see the colour change in your fluorite. Have this in candlelight, and the reds, the raspberry hues that come through, it's such a romantic, romantic gemstone. I genuinely don't think anywhere you could get a 4 carat colour change fluorite set into solid gold anywhere in double figures. It's just not going to happen. If we could get this into double figures, that would be amazing. Solid gold and a 4 carat gemstone quality colour change fluorite. 0800 644 655. If you've never seen it before, if you've never ever seen the gemstone before, get it home and get it into candlelight. Have a look at that colour change for yourself. If for any reason you're disappointed whatsoever, just send it back. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. That is an absolutely huge solitaire. Solid gold, 4 carats, £49.95 straight down in price. If you've got one of our solid gold chains at home as well, that is all you would need to do. All you would need to do. ICWD63 is your code for that one. Just gorgeous. Well done. Okay, head pins very quickly for you. Featherweight head pins still available. Gold dust, actual gold dust. I'm going to take these out. 100 you're going to get in total. Huge amount, like actual gold dust. Normally, when we have a findings pack, you may get 10 featherweight head pins. We've got 100 at £12.95. 100 at £12.95. KEJD08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You can still get these. You can still get them. So make sure you are as soon as you can. Alda, how was your first show?
I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
And I do believe you've got another date in the diary.
I do. Yes.
Which is?
28th of December.
Christmas. Oh, but it'll be over then. It'll be over, yeah. Alda, then. Oh, no. But Alda will be back 28th of December. Oh, that's going to be here before you know it as well, isn't it?
Very, very quickly.
Well, it's not long, I tell you. So do keep your eyes peeled for Alda. We'll give you a heads up a little bit close to the time as well. I will be back tomorrow on the mid-show. I've got guest designer Hannah Osborne joining me tomorrow on the mid-show as well for some more glitz and glamour. And if there's any 925 sterling silver left, we'll see if we can get some perhaps. Laura DeLu is up next. She's joined by guest designer Vicky Watt as well, and they'll be taking you to the late show. What have you got coming up, Phil? Brand new chain. brand new, I can't hear what you're saying, but magnetic clasp, loads of brand news. Anyway, whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you back here tomorrow, 1 o'clock for the mid-show. Take care. Bye.
Good morning, la 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 la.